Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Scheduled Conflicts.
And nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong.
Indeed.
Oh man.
Welcome into episode 25. Thank you all so much for coming. Welcome, welcome. So, I'll remember what you did last time.
Cannibalism?
Yeah.
Everyone else had a great time, and I ate a person.
Yes, you ended up getting very hungry.
It was bound to happen. I feel bad for that wizard, though.
I'm sure.
I did
He
everything
feels bad too.
I did everything to save that guy.
We're gonna need to invent like medieval Listerine.
We're gonna need to. He. I don't think he can walk that off. I don't think he's gonna be able to walk that off. I think it's possible that he might be deceased.
Unfortunate.
True resurrection.
As you all set sail from your home of Gallius on your way to Morohaven, you kept hugging the shore, making sure that you kept a good line of sight with the shore. While you were out at sea, a bit of a encounter with some steam mephits sort of kept things warm for you.
Oh, good. I was getting
A
cold.
few men fell, and tensions began to rise between the pirates you recruited and your various allies.
Joust.
Don't knock him while he's not here to defend himself.
Sorry.
You set to have your long rest on the shores, set up camp, and as you began to offer proper ceremonies to these bodies, Elafi started to build this hunger. It was appeased at first, but as the days have grown on and his hunger grew to immeasurable lengths, something within him finally gave in. Lichen blood that has infected him came forth and essentially possessed him. After taking a massive bite out of the head of one of the wizards, Tora took swift action to change him into a less threatening form while you devised a plan to help essentially save yourselves from him. You quickly improvised the sort of manacles and anchors to help keep him restrained while Joust began to build the tiny hut to keep all of your group safe. As you all got into the dome, eventually Elafi came to from his polymorph form. And when he came to, the restraints that bound him were not as effective as you thought they'd be. Hoisted the anchor over his shoulder with his spectral hand, he changed into a shark to pull the manacles off of himself, and as a free beast of the waters, began to try to stalk and hunt for food. The only one who wasn't able to get into the hut, Pain, who decided to take the folding boat out into the waters and hide. But he knew that the keen scent of Elafi was not going to keep his curiosity at bay. He began to approach the water, and with quick thinking, you devised things that would help distract him while his blood resigned back within him. It was a very tense moment. Now, Elafi, you have come to your senses. They're now caked with your mouth and hands in blood. This opaque dome around you continues to keep them safe.
So sorry, I had to step away for the briefest of moments. Was that directed at me?
Yes.
Yes. Your hands and mouth are covered with blood. This opaque sphere becoming apparent to you that this is some sort of magical barrier to help protect those from you.
Mm-hmm.
Try to gather your senses
How
and look.
much does Elafi remember from when he was turned?
Nothing.
So there's blood on my hands, blood on my face.
And the corpse of the aspiring wizard at the ground beside this dome.
Mm-hmm.
It's right over here.
Well, it doesn't take too much to infer what happened. So Elafi will then, it's still on his knees, of course, from the end of the last session, hunch over, put his hands on his face, be like, "Oh no." And just stay silent, just kind of stuck there.
We did get a long rest, correct?
When and
It hasn't
how?
been the full duration.
We just
in
started.
the hut, my character passed
Okay.
out.
It was.
It
It
has
has
not
not
been
been
8
8
hours.
hours.
It has not been 8 hours, no.
Oh, okay.
So not yet.
Okay.
But yeah, Elafi's just got face in his hands,
I'm gonna
sitting on his knees. That's all.
I'm gonna quietly I can ascertain that things have started calming down at this point, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
row the boat back over to shore.
You don't really hear any more snarling, growling, or words from Elafi. Get this eerie calm as the waves just crash up on.
As I start going to the shore, I'm gonna hop off the boat, turn to it, and just say "box," pocket it, and just start walking carefully over towards where I believe Elafi is.
Yeah, Tor's gonna give it a minute just to see, just to make sure what's going on seems tame. Doesn't seem like it's going to flare back up before he kind of steps out of the dome to get a better look.
I'm gonna
It doesn't.
pass the box over to Tora.
It doesn't take much for you, Tor, to realize that the state that Elafi is now in is no longer that of a hunter fending for his meal. This is the face of loathing.
I'm gonna walk on over to him and gently place a hand on his shoulder.
Elafi will dodge your touch.
Easy.
Here's-
Come on,
You
let's
should keep your distance.
At the very least, let's get away from this, yeah? We can talk, alright?
Elafi can't think of the words to say, so he just stands there, mouth open, closed again. Just takes another step back.
Come on, let's try and get over on this side, yeah? Anywhere over there. But doesn't matter. Come on.
Doesn't matter. The tide's gone.
At the very least, let's get away from the dome, yeah?
Yeah, what is this?
It's the tiny hut.
What's
Just
that?
so. It basically stops intruders from coming into a camp, though it's pretty cramped in there right now to call a camp.
Hmm. I see. Good move.
Come on, let's get you away from here and get you cleaned up, yeah?
Clean the blood off would be nice. Elafi will just very quickly
Yeah.
jaunt over to the water, get himself cleaned up a bit. Damn it.
I know. At the very least, no one else got hurt.
I killed someone.
I know. We're gonna get you cured.
Yeah.
Maybe this alchemist will have something that will help mitigate it, if nothing else. But we will get you cured.
And Elafi is just gonna sit there at the beach for a bit.
Payne will sit next to him.
Yeah, Tor's gonna pop his head back in. All right, it's over. You can all collectively stop shitting yourselves now.
You sure about that?
To asleep. Blood loss is a bitch. Trying us to sleep.
Yeah, he can't turn back. You're safe.
You're like a collective. Ugh. Listen, I know you said it. I know you warned us. But fuck, man! Bit his head clean off!
To be honest, I did not realize it would happen that fast or be that extreme.
It's no wonder y'all killed the basilisk.
Oh, this is a new thing. We didn't need this for that.
Ew. Be hard to get to sleep tonight.
Elafi, hearing this conversation,
Just-
will quickly add, there's
you
no
wouldn't-
high tide during the night. You'll be fine.
You wouldn't be able to hear it. We're in the hut.
No, you can actually hear sounds from the hut.
Sound goes through the hut.
Okay, good. All right, correct. No, sorry.
No, you're good. You're fine. I'm gonna walk up to the dome and just tap on the freaking force field thing and just be like, try to get some rest. You'll need it. Elafi, you got the box? Not Elafi, Tora. Sorry.
Remember correctly, you took them.
Yeah, I took the box and I handed it over to Tora as we were walking up.
Okay, I didn't catch that part, but
Sorry.
I
he'll-
did.
Yeah, he'll have a hold of it.
Alright. Keep that with you. You should get some rest too, Elafi.
Almost feels as if it's just woken up.
I don't know. How much do you remember?
We'll see if I can sleep. None of it. None at all. Elafi, though, with a quick glance around, very quickly puts together what happens, or what happened. I'm gonna fucking con save myself, see if he just throws up on the spot, realizing he has the contents of a skull in his stomach.
Is that something that Elafi himself would be disgusted by?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I ate some random poor guy's skull. It's not like specifically eating a skull. Sure, whatever. We've been traveling with this guy for a couple days. That's mentally jarring to say the least. Yeah, Lafi will just fucking turn back this way towards the water and just try to quietly retch. Doesn't work very well, but you know.
Go over and just like pat his back.
Yeah, the Lafi still dodges your touch.
Hey, hey, hey.
Don't touch me. I don't deserve any condolence for this.
Payne is just quiet. He's just trying to figure out what to say, like partially trying to recall like what his master would say in cases like this, but he can't come up with anything.
You should rest. I'll end up sleeping at some point.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and come up with some precautions in case this happens again. Alright?
Sounds good. Olaf is just going to start wandering, keeping his distance from the rest of the crew.
I'm gonna go across the shoreline, look for the freaking bottle, the canteen. As soon as I find it, I'm just gonna dust it off. Get the sand out of it.
It's not too hard to miss. It is contrasting the sand very well as the blood continues to spill from it endlessly. So there's like a big red patch in the sand that the water is trying to drift away.
Just like cleans it up, caps it. How are they holding up?
Well, they'll probably have a hard time sleeping. But considering they just saw someone get eaten, that could be worse.
Botany was trying to come up with something that might help, but I got literally nothing. This is a different case from losing control of vampirism. This is a disease of a different kind, really.
Well, what he has to realize is that it wasn't him, it was the wereshark. He didn't ask for it, he tried to control it. It's not his fault that it's there. It's not his fault that it did something.
I wouldn't blame him for feeling the opposite, though.
I just want you to know that was actually pretty uncomfortable back there.
What? Sitting in
Well-
the dome?
I mean, yes, but to be honest, the last time that we were forced to stay still while you went out on a boat, it didn't go well.
Yeah. I was trying to divert the shark from antagonizing you. The other thing too is that I'm also taking my own physical advantages into account. I don't need to breathe, so I can hide underwater, if nothing else. I wasn't hurt, so I wouldn't be giving off any scent of blood. And
I wouldn't count on evading a shark in the water if I were you.
no, you're right.
Say that one again. Oops, sorry, didn't know it was private.
Get some rest.
Hard to when someone's talking.
I'm sorry, was that complaints?
Well, yeah, kinda.
Oh, really? Really? You wanna come out and talk about those complaints while you're tired? It's not gonna end well for you.
Oh, what,
They-
you gonna bite my head off?
They've had a day. Leave them be. In the meantime, we are going to have to be ready to do this every 12 hours, just in case.
We're gonna need to come up with some kind of contingency plan here.
Yeah, I can't charm and polymorph him every single time. To be honest, I just figured out how to do that, and it's kind of exhausting.
Yeah. It was quick thinking, though.
And you see one wizard get eaten, you don't want the other one to get eaten.
No. Don't imagine, your taste go to a whale shark.
Well, I like to think I have good taste. Either way, we're gonna have to stick to shore every 12 hours, set up the dome, figure out what to do with one of us, and then hope that whatever that was, he can fight it off next time.
Yeah.
Alright. High tides in 12 hours. We should get some sleep too.
Go on, get your rest.
You too, Sunshine.
And hey, Tora,
Yeah,
sorry if I made you worried back there.
you know what? It's actually nice to know I can worry about someone.
Oh.
Back of the dome.
I'm gonna stick by the shoreline and I'm just gonna just sit and sleep.
Well, it wouldn't be much of a sleep. I'd rolled it and washed you up. Luckily, it's already been
mean-
high tide, so you at least got a measure of where the peak of the water is.
Yep.
Elafi up to?
Elafi has wandered over to the wizard after no longer containing as much of the wizard, at least.
After two proper burials, this one seems much more shallow in comparison. Not even an attempt so far, thus to bury it.
Yeah, that is what Elafi is going to do. He's also going to notice the attented manacles I assume the anchor disappeared with the boat being put to box size?
The anchor would have gone in with the box.
Magic shenanigans. Uh, so, Elafi will bury this guy, or at least what's left of him.
Fair enough.
Pick up those manacles and then probably move over here-ish to sleep. And then looks at the group, kind of like calculates distance and moves to over here by this wreckage to sleep.
You can presume this regular rock formations.
Okay, perfect. In that case, he will move a little farther, in fact.
Wish.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that's us just like getting started for a long rest.
Yep.
Woo. Ah, lovely.
Oi. How you holding up?
I feel terrible. Wish I could have controlled it longer. 2 more days and wouldn't have had to kill anyone.
There wasn't much else you could do, lad.
True. True.
You're not the only one fighting your own blood here.
Oh, yeah, would have been harder without you.
Damn right it would have been.
Next time that bastard shows up, we're not holding back. In this mindscape, I want to try and catch him in this room. And batter him to a pulp so he doesn't get to come back as easy. The 2 of us combined, if we focus all of our ki.
Lot easier said than done, lad.
I mean, if I hold him, you can punch him. Punches are a little harder than mine, after all.
If it weren't for me, you would have been turned days ago.
Yeah, I know.
But, suppose as long as your blood keeps fighting, one of us has to rest eventually. By the ancestors, is your blood restless? Should be able to fight it again.
I
But you're running
it's
out
had
of
its-
time, boy.
Yeah. Well, we're hitting this lull. Or you should rest as well. I don't know what kind of rest you need. It's not a question I've thought to ask before.
Yeah, spiritual rest works a lot differently. You know,
Mhm.
dead and all.
Yeah, I had to imagine. I mean, I have some dead friends in the party, but I mean, you know, you talked to them briefly.
Little different, I'd say.
Yeah, true.
Well,
Regardless, hopefully it's sated, weakened something for the moment after this high tide. We'll need both of us at full strength to mask the next 2 days. And then however many days beyond that to get our cure.
now's the point where I'm supposed to give some sort of kingly sort of pep talk to you or something, but honestly, the words fail me.
Same. I want to apologize to them, everyone else, but there's what is there to say? whoops, something largely out of my control accidentally ate one of your friends. It's a terrible thing.
Such is the way of curses.
Makes me wonder what happens if the king of that curse dies. We plan on freeing a kingdom. What's one more on the way?
Perhaps think about it differently next time. Perhaps you can turn this curse your advantage. We don't just start.
Try and let it out when something needs killing.
Don't
I
just
don't like
keep
the idea
dig.
of possibly losing control, but go ahead, sorry.
If we dig into bedrock and our picks break, we don't try to keep digging. We know when enough is enough.
That's when we pull out the powder. That is a joke. We'll get our chance to get back at it. We'll see. All depends on circumstance of what happens. Never know when the tides are going to roll in. Well, we know exactly when the tides are going to roll in. Just need to pay a little more attention to it.
Buck
Thank
up,
you.
boy. You got a long road ahead of you. I didn't just decide to get into a body that was going to give out on me.
No. There's way too much fight left in us yet.
Straight. That you given some level of to get yourself.
Oh boy.
Turn it down.
All right, everybody, get their long rest.
Are you feeling, buddy? You good? Yeah.
Woo, I didn't take any damage. I guess I get my key points back.
Yay. Alright. I didn't take any damage either, but that just means I lose my my temp HP.
In your case, it was close. So close.
Spell shots. Oh, God, can I get another counter? Thank you.
They're over there.
Oh no, not that kind of counter. Like
Oh.
one of these duders.
Those duders?
Thank you.
Awesome. Are you and Josh do it differently? Force of habit.
Understandable.
As the sounds of the waves become this soothing rhythm to you all, you eventually fall into your slumbers. Some much easier than others, though all the same. It is about the time where the forest comes alive and the gulls begin squawking and the animals begin chirping through the woods that you're pushed to awaken early in the morning. Eventually, the 8 hours of the hut run out and the opaque bubble just sort of fizzles away. And you're all caught with from this cozy, comfortable dome to the cool breeze, the tides, the shoreline.
Good morning, everyone. Or as much of a morning as it could be.
Morning as a morning can be.
Well then, let's not dilly-dally. I scanned the horizon for Elafi and I guess Pain because they weren't in the hut.
Payne's staying right where he's at. He's just sitting by the shoreline. He's basically woken up from where he was sleeping, and he's just listening to the
Chilling.
waves at this point.
Yeah.
He's chilling. He's vibing.
Meanwhile, off to the side a bit, Laffy is taking a rest across where rocks are formed.
Tora,
As the hut
Yeah.
fizzles, Joust is coldly and silently prepped for the next voyage.
I assume everything is stable between everyone. Sorry, I kind of passed out last night. Blood loss
Oh.
does that.
That's understandable. Things are as stable as they will get, though we have to figure out what to do in 4 hours when this might happen again.
You have a point. I'm going to go look for the manacles. The busted manacles.
You go looking for the manacles, but you don't see them where you left them. Or at least when Elafi turned.
Alright. Well. I will... Tora, if you could, ready the crew to set sail as soon as possible.
Right.
As you turn to speak with Tori, you can see Elafi has the manacles.
I approach Elafi. Doing
Mhm.
okay?
Sure. I
You
feel
can
bad
keep-
for what happened.
It's understandable. You can keep those if you want. They're handmade. As I show him the burn marks on my hands from me literally hand making those manacles.
What?
Don't worry. It's worth it to keep everyone safe, and it's worth it to make sure you're okay.
Whatever we can do, we should make sure to lock me up very tight next time.
Yeah, this was a rushed effort. I can do it better. May I?
Sure.
As she looks at the damage to these, I assume they're broken beyond repair.
The thing about this is that they don't appear to be broken. If you remember, he changed his form to shrink out of these.
Right.
If this was still Elafi, these would still be your effective handmade manacles.
Alright. Sure.
At this point, it would be a matter of getting him back around his wrists again. They are now, what I would say, perfectly fit to be nice and tight on his wrists. Since there really isn't no adjusting those.
Figure something
Paying your
out.
fans going off.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why. There's a fan going off in the background.
Figure it out more down the line. I promise I will have a better solution for before the next time this happens. If this happens again. Even if I have to wrestle you myself.
I'm not sure you'd win that fight. Best to stay safe.
See. As if there's anything you would like to say, I can't say I know the exact feeling, but I know it's horrible what you went through.
I don't remember any of it.
That's the worst part. As Drano turns and walks away.
And Elafi would disagree, but you already turned to walk away. Elafi will walk up beside the rest of the crew and be like, hey.
At this point, Payne's just already like gotten up and he's helping the rest of the crew just like set up for just getting ready to set sail.
Oh, so stuff's packed
Yep.
up, and all that's really left is, you know.
Tora's just gonna take the box out, set it in the water. You mean the big boat?
Yes, Captain, that. Tora.
Yeah, don't put that responsibility on me.
Yeah, I'm the captain
Hey.
here.
Yeah, with science, he's too lazy for it.
Correct.
Looks like we need to change shifts because we're missing a few now.
Yeah.
I'll
take on
double
more.
shift.
Look at that. Both of us immediately offering. Hey, all of you.
Alright.
I am sorry for what happened. It was a very weird experience for me as I don't remember anything. I know it was a terrible experience on your guys' end. These guys are going to do a better job keeping you safe this time, right? Look at the rest of the guys.
Yep.
And if I turn, don't be afraid to stab me a little, especially if it saves your life.
We know Crocodile's crew. Normal stabs don't usually work on them.
Yeah.
At that point,
Yeah.
the best way is to just wrestle you down, tie you up. Something.
Mm-hmm.
Biting you? Fuck that.
Well, since you put forward the idea, tying him down in case high tide's starting to roll around wouldn't be a bad idea.
I mean, yeah, there's been some time.
3.5 hours.
There's been some times where Crocodile's crew have done blood frenzies. Just never really experienced it firsthand.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So, Captain, how are the shifts gonna work now?
let's see. We're down 3. So that's... So...
If
Assuming
need
we're,
be, I can help fill in.
assuming we're keeping the same pace.
Yeah.
We'll keep the same pace, and I will row in all ships. It is my responsibility, and since we lost crew under my watch, I'll do it, even if it exhausts me.
Yeah, don't push yourself too hard, would you?
I can take a double shift so you don't have to go too hard, Drana.
Thanks.
That sound fair to the rest of you?
We'll switch off taking double shifts.
Okay.
Alright.
Just remember, we
I
might be
shouldn't take
pulling.
the first shift since you're probably going to have to do something to me to hold me down in the next couple hours.
Yeah, we need to be prepared for about 3 hours from now to pull over.
Speaking of which, we should get going as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's this? I don't take the first shift. I will make us something to keep you held. As I find the other ring from the broken barrel that I took apart last night.
You used both rings for that.
Oh, I did?
Yes.
Okay, even better. Then I just board the ship.
Right. How's the boys going aboard? The boat. I mean, look at the bright side. At least we got more rations to go around.
Yeah, there you go.
Too fucking
Yeah, there's
soon
some-
there.
Well, he's not wrong.
Yeah, I'm not wrong, right? Waves across the shoreline.
Optimism.
Set your oars to plow and begin to continue heading west. At this point, the only reason to go below deck for a crew member to rest during a shift.
Yeah.
We have been getting volunteers for doubles.
Mm-hmm.
So, Drana, what are you doing as the rest of the crew begins to row?
I'm going to use my channel divinity to basically I am going to try to how best to explain it. Let me read exactly how big my channel divinity how big the items I can make for my channel divinity are. So just give me a second, come back to me. If that's okay.
Okay, Elafi, make a con save.
Woo! Let's go!
First roll of the game.
It's a 4. Plus 3, 7.
Alright,
It's about to get real fucking dicey.
good to know.
Okay.
Tora Payne. You're taking the first shift. Or are the pirates doing the full rowing this?
No, Toro will take first shift because he's keeping an eye on Elafi and he's just in case.
Tora and at least 4 other pirates. Give me that athletics check, Tora.
Does
Oh, hey, Gobs infected us all.
No.
You got a 4 too.
What
I'm
sucks? I
Elafi.
am wearing the shirt today.
Perfect.
Yes, feel my pain.
No, I'm Pain.
Oh. Uh,
I am trying to figure out how I can make something to bind Elafi. But my mind isn't creative enough, apparently.
that's a shame.
Do you have any spare metal by any chance, Payne?
On me? No. Well, I do have. Actually. Would you be able to melt anything down from the daggers that I currently have? The two basic ones.
I could use them, but I don't think it'd be much help. I wonder.
If worse comes to worse, find a way to keep his mouth shut.
A sewing thread and a needle.
Why?
I mean, that's the first thing that came to my mind. Why are you all looking at me like I'm fucking crazy?
No,
I don't think thread's gonna stop a shark's jaw.
Okay, you know what?
That's
Fair.
why. Okay.
Yes. Because we can't restrain him, we should at least take away the worst part of him.
I got an idea.
And I don't know if here's a good enough suture.
I don't know. He can make spirit arms. That's pretty fucked up.
Oh, yeah, that too. That too.
The spirit arms can't infect you, though.
They can
That's
still
what I
kill
know.
me.
Are you
We're trying to be
going
optimistic here.
Are you going to need those daggers back?
I mean, the two basic ones? No.
Hand them over. I have an idea.
Alright, go for it.
I am going to spend an hour making daggers and rope into a gag.
Okay.
A metal gag.
Yeah, that can cut if he tries to open his if he tries to open his mouth while.
So almost like a reverse spike trap for the mouth.
Essentially.
Interesting.
This is
We've got a few darts that maybe you could use. Maybe some of those might actually help.
I have 3 daggers. I think I'm good.
Okay. Go ahead.
I want you to give me what?
Just to be clear, I am using my channel divinity for this, but
Yes,
if you
but
want me to
I
do it
want
as
you
well,
to be
yeah.
creative with this, so I want you to roll something for me. I want you to roll me an intelligence check with your smithing tools proficiency
Okay, so +5.
to see if you can bring your idea into action, because this is very unorthodox what you're creating. You've never seen anything like this before.
Of course.
what does it say about me that I can imagine it?
19.
I mean, it means you're in character?
Like, okay, I'm gonna be just absolutely frank with you. Like, you know those
I am jigsawing this motherfucker to make sure this shit doesn't happen
what's the
again.
right term for them? Essentially, like the anti-predatory traps you can just, you know.
I got you, Predator.
No.
No. Wrong kind of predator!
Sorry.
I'm trying to describe the spike trap because I've seen it for, like, you know, other victims of other things. It's not TOS friendly. I'm just say that.
Oh.
Those
Oh.
spike traps, except in reverse
Mm-hmm.
and oral.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that gotta go in my mouth?
Because you're the one turning.
Red too.
Red, you're no longer out of order. Well done.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. We talking about gagging Elafi and spike traps?
It's getting weird.
Yeah.
It is not my place to say anything about the situation.
Well, it's okay. Just you're doing a great job, buddy. Just have that hut at the ready whenever we need it.
I have been told that you have no good answers. You should not speak.
Oh,
It's not bad advice.
Emberlight.
That is what I learned from you, Payne. Yes.
Yeah.
There you go. You're learning.
With the 2 daggers and the rope you have at hand, you've essentially made this sort of makeshift mouth trap. It almost works like a bear trap, but in reverse. You imagine the mechanisms that would set it off at the roof of the mouth and down by the tongue, where if there was any
Yep.
sort of unwanted biting, there would be a very high chance of there becoming injuries. It's medieval in the amount of torture device this seems. Yet, for what you are trying to prevent, seemingly effective.
Well, that's horrifying.
And I'm not proud of it,
Well.
but it'll give us
Yeah,
time.
I don't think this trap is going to get the Emberlight stamp of approval. Somewhere you think your ancestors are a little disappointed.
I'm disappointed. Luckily, this
yes.
has nothing to do with forging. This was me, like, in a rush, tying some shit together.
Yes, let me tell you of the Emberlight stuff in the Museum of History. We don't talk about that period in her time, in her life. Like a museum. What's with all the torture equipment? And we're moving on. The torture
DM, can I keep an eye on the shoreline just to see, is it all beach and trees, or do we cross any kind of like tall rock formations too?
Give me a perception check.
— 13.
13. Most of the coast of the Larian Sea up in the north is just fervent grasslands. You don't begin to start seeing those rock formations until you start heading more south. So most of what you see is either just like grasslands with maybe a few little dips in the hills where like the beach line is starting to like erode away, or just plain old just grass. Not too many landmarks between here and Gallius.
Well, that's one idea out the window.
The
Thinking of
only
turning
other
into
thing
a rock.
the only thing I could think of would be to create some sort of pit, but he is unfortunately extremely athletic and could easily leap out.
Actually, no. You might be onto something, and it would do the same thing I was thinking of. Because I was thinking of putting him in like a rocky corner and then using the tiny hut to pin him there.
I would have to be next to him, and that is what I was planning to do if I
But-
were aiming. I could keep him inside, but then he could probably beat me mercilessly.
No. He's
That's
on the
terrible.
outside. He's on the outside. He's not allowed to enter, but he's forced between the shield and the rocks behind him. So he's
he'd
in.
literally be stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I would like to say a rock in a dome place. That sounds more suitable.
But if we
Everyone
could do it
says
with, if we could do it with a pit too, that might work.
Mhm.
Either way, we better at least try and continue the journey and then figure it out while we should all brainstorm. I have a few ideas, but they are extremely dangerous to at least one individual.
Is it you?
Perhaps.
Yeah, it's probably him.
Also, one thing I could do to Elafi would be extremely painful. But I would
More
not
painful
wish-
than that torture device getting forged up front.
Well, it is not more of the physical sense, but sort of the mental sense. His psyche is already currently damaged, and I would not like to aggravate his condition any further. But it might work. All I know is I could at least try to keep us safe, but, like again, I can only have so many people in the dome.
I could try distracting him. Try giving him a goose chase.
If you were to magic yourself to make you smaller, could you fit more people in the dome?
Unfortunately, no.
Doesn't
There's
make any sense.
So it's not about
It
the
is-
size, it's just literally the body count.
That is correct.
Magic is
ve-
weird.
It
Magic
is.
is weird.
It is weird.
Agreed.
I figured it out as I was building the sort of pseudo schematics of the parameter of it. It seemed to come to me. It was strange.
You hear that, Tora? Magic is weird. You're weird.
Oh, I know.
Actually, I think my magic is weird. His is actually calculated, formulated, brilliant. Mine is wibbly wobbly, slimy blimey stuff.
Yeah, well, slimy wimey stuff actually saved us back there, so let's not discount it.
Oh no, if it works, why knock it? But I'm just saying, I don't think I'm winning any magic competitions anytime soon.
DM, what's the ruling on the bottom of the tiny hut?
Oh, I'm looking that up.
A
real
good
quick. Let's see.
question.
Yeah, do you want to just pin the dome above him? Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, like we just bury him in a hole and then put the dome on top of him. If there's like a
Alright.
flat ground,
Because this
of
is
the-
this
of
is
the-
considered a 10-foot radius immobile dome of force. So
It's a
is,
dome,
by
so there's
definition,
nothing-
a semicircle.
Yeah, it is not.
Yeah.
There's no. It's not a sphere. It's a dome. Yeah, and it says
Yeah, I'm-
around you and above you. Yes. Yeah.
so technically you could tunnel under it.
Yes.
Okay, so using the bottom of it's out.
Let's see. Spells can extend through the dome and pass through it. The sphere inside the sphere is comfortable and dry. It doesn't say anything about going under it, but yes, you should be able to potentially, like a bullet could technically go under it and hit. But yeah. Yes. So if he dug out through the ground and just burst in the dome, then
Mm.
it kind of defeats the purpose.
Um,
Now, unless I did the dome upside down, because then it's
Huh.
above my head.
That's
How does concentration work?
It is not concentration, by the way.
Okay, then never mind.
It just takes
There's an
10
easy
minutes.
solution.
Okay.
All you need to do is cast the dome over the hole, right? Put your feet against the dome's side and raise yourself with your hands and then cast it again, and then it's a sideways dome.
I don't think that works. I don't think that's how the spell works.
I'm saying you're pushing your luck with that one.
I don't.
I thought it was brilliant. I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, I don't think I would be able to cast two. One, it would take 10 minutes. By then, Elafi could have come out of the hole, beat me mercilessly, dropped the first dome, and then we're back to square one.
11 minutes, but
Tomato, tomato. But yes, it would be about 11 minutes. If I do it as a ritual. I could do it in 1 minute, but that is still a lot of time, and Elafi is very, 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 very fast.
That's true.
What if we overstimulated the senses a little bit so that it would keep him distracted long enough, at least until high tide goes down?
I see you have devised my plan.
Oh, speaking of which, when was high tide?
it's past.
We need to keep a tighter eye on that.
I
Yeah,
could try to keep a time of it, but I did not know the exact time, nor our head, but still.
Just give it like 10 hours or so we have time to park and set up.
Very well. Set
It'll be just
timer.
before we sleep again, so it'll be easier to guess.
You see like a little egg timer, like Jazz is just cranking like a little thing on his
It's a
side, and
little
it's
egg timer
got
in
it.
his body.
And he's like, very well, I will at least try to keep time on it. It is a bit off since when I got hit by a cannon, it might be off a little bit. As he's tapping, a spring pops out. Oh,
I would
better
say
fix
since
that.
there are feats that allow you to remember time.
No, yeah. Nah,
Just
I'm just saying, I'm
verbatim.
like,
I thought it was an
suppose-
internal clock.
No, it's general. It's like I could try, but like I said, the clock is a bit skewed. I don't have key mind technically, so I wish I did.
Mm-hmm.
If I did, that would be like, let me pick up my compass. That way is north. That's my finger. That way is always north. Yeah, but yeah, either way, I could try to keep a memory on it, but like I said, I am very forgetful.
Actually, I have an idea. Hey, Elafi,
Yeah.
do you want to hold on to my canteen?
No.
I don't realize why it would be good to carry that around. It is very bloody.
That's kind of the point.
It does nothing good for me right now.
I
You
don't
were
I'd probably just
chugging it.
throw up if I tried to drink it.
Listen,
Oh.
you were chugging it when you were turned,
Oh, lovely. Great. Thanks.
but it did help in keeping you distracted long enough to stay away from the dome.
Cool. You can throw it at me again then, I guess. But the thought of drinking that right now churns my stomach. Thank you.
Yes, by my calculations, I would say at least 2 pints of blood.
Listen, I know it's not the most fanciest of freaking sanguine, liquids, but come on. It's not that bad. Just takes a swig.
Curiosity, what is the fanciest?
So I remember we told them. Oh, sorry to interrupt. We did tell the crew that
Oh no, we
I'm
didn't
a
tell them.
shark.
We
Definitely didn't tell them they were a vampire, right? So they just watched you fucking drink that.
Like one of them is
like
one
a
of
normal-
them's,
What the fuck?
yeah, one of them's
see
essentially
one guy's just
They can't see it. They can't see what it is.
like one of them's just kind of like rowing. Well, you're mentioning the blood.
Well,
It's
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
fucking-
I've
it's
been
very-
basically pretty open about it.
It's like you see one of them like rowing the paddle, but like one of them lets their hand go to like point it like wait, huh, what? Wait. Huh?
one day one guy's gonna be like, I can't take anymore, just dies off the boat. Starts swimming.
It's
I'm
an
getting the hell outta
addiction.
here.
Don't worry about it.
It's
It's
a
a
damn
pro-
madhouse.
It's a protein diet. Don't think about it.
Oh,
It's an
okay.
iron-rich
That's where I
diet.
get my iron, obviously.
Like we picked Sanguine for a reason. Who would have guessed? Anyway,
Listen. I know it's not the fanciest, but it helps.
I'm not
Does the job.
drinking your damn blood.
It's donkey blood.
That doesn't make it any.
It's
Why
from
would
an
that
animal.
change?
Why are you drinking donkey blood?
Again, it's a high protein diet. All of his drinks
'cause
need to have high.
Because cow blood's too fattening.
I feel like y'all need to be rolling me deception checks right now.
No.
I have a
I
strange
basically-
inkling that there should be deception rolls right now.
You see Giles like kind of lean over. Listen, I'm not getting it either.
Luffy snaps his fingers. Ah, that's why you're such an ass.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I laugh.
Mhm.
You see Elafi, you see Joust definitely goes in for the high five. That was sweet. Give me high five.
You can tell his dad high five.
That was pretty good. Yeah. Look, to answer your question, Drona, I have no idea. I've never partaken.
Fair enough.
I
If
think
any.
you would have to probably save that one for Kenneth. Maybe he'd be able to answer.
Well, then how do you know donkey blood isn't the...
Because it's animal blood.
Anyway, besides, we are getting off topic here.
Yeah, we are.
Now,
Yeah, shouldn't he have turned by now?
What? Can I make a navigation
It's
or
it's
or
not. It's not. Yeah, go ahead.
can I make a navigation check to make sure we're still on track?
Sure, give me a survival roll.
Thank you.
Following the shore is pretty easy.
It
Like-
is,
like I
but
said,
people
it's
can
not-
still.
Let me ask you real quick, Elafi. How are you feeling right now?
Normal. To be fair, I was feeling pretty normal up until the incident. So
Yeah, you're fine.
Yes, we'll refer to that as the incident then.
Oh yes, the bite of 87.
Ah, yes, the bite. The bite that killed
oh
Cusco.
my god!
Ah, yes, the bite. The bite that killed Cusco. The Cusco bite. Ah, yeah. It's like.
The
yeah.
beach was
damn
called
it, you
87.
Yeah.
We just put a number on it.
Sorry, I was just counting how many waves hit the shore at the time.
No, it's fine. It's brilliant.
Gotta distract myself somehow.
Remind me, which one of the crew members is talking right now? I don't know if it's Cruz or not. Was it?
Oh no, it was just some random pirate.
Alright. You.
Hey,
your
you
name?
didn't remember his name either.
Well, I'm asking now.
No. I meant Gob.
Because I don't have to remember.
Because he gets to kill him off for free! It's called Expendable XP. What? Hmm? No?
How much longer until the next high tide, Trust?
I have no clue. I do not know our current heading, nor what exactly time we left. Therefore, I cannot properly calculate a suitable answer to answer your question, Payne.
I feel like you're bullshitting me.
Listen, I might be a mechanical marvel, but even I have my limits.
Right. Oh, sure.
Yes. He says it like a robotic kind of yeah.
Hayne, give me a survival.
Alrighty.
Survival is a straight roll.
I'm a survivor.
15. On bad.
Nice roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still fairly early in the morning. High tide has just recently down.
We still got plenty of hours. Best thing that we can do is just try to make tracks. Try to make some distance, and we've got something. We've got an inkling of an idea. We'll keep formulating as we go.
And we got something to keep his mouth shut.
Mm-hmm.
That thing
Despite
have a name, Captain.
no, because the moment we all get off this ship, I'm destroying it. And it never happened.
Fair.
I'd not destroy it too soon. Just in case this kind of thing does become a problem, we have to keep that around. You don't have to give it a name. But just as a precaution. And until we get him cured, then you can destroy it. That's what I'm thinking. But at the moment, don't get rid of it too soon.
Also,
Fine.
do we have the Sending Stone? Perhaps someone in the Mage College might be able to send over something that could help us to aid in our endeavor.
We've already
already
asked
asked him.
Cassius, and the alchemist he suggested was the best bet.
Yes, but you could say perhaps he could communicate with him, maybe magically, so we could have something at the ready to at least alleviate our surge. It is called planning ahead.
Not
I
a
know,
bad
planning.
idea. Have him meet us at the docks.
Meet us at the docks of a cure of lycanthropy ASAP.
Please.
Elafi still has the Sending Stone. Elafi, if you would do the honors.
Apple. That was a Gurg responding happily, not an Elafi saying that.
That'd be funny to say apple and just send like apple. Like wonderful.
Elafi will put the sending stone
Okay.
and give it a couple
This is-
taps.
Still the direct line to Cassius, essentially.
Same thing. Lycanthropy, getting worse. If possible, have cure ready 2 days.
Please.
That's it. There's nothing else.
You're supposed to tell him to meet us at the docks. Because there could be multiple different alchemists in this city.
Oh, hadn't thought of that. And I have to be right back again. Sorry.
Fine.
Wow, Elafi sure keeps going to the side of the boat a lot.
Probably
Where else are
throwing
you
up
supposed
more.
to piss?
I do not know. I have not pissed before. As he thinks about it.
You ever get an oil change?
Like haven't
That's
as
a
in
fair
you've
point.
been holding it in all this time, or like haven't as in like you can't.
I cannot. All the fluids in my body are directly located in self-depreciate and refill in a lubricating system.
I mean, have you tried? Have you tried to piss?
I do not believe I am. I believe, as you humans would say, I am ill-equipped.
Oh,
Dogma
I
reference
see,
for
I
all you
see.
kids. That's a Dogma reference for all you kids.
I mean, no need to be ashamed about it.
I am not ashamed of the form that I was created in.
That's a good, healthy attitude about it. As one just like sort of jabs you in the shoulder.
Of course, I am sorry. I have forgotten all of your names. If you would be so kind. Thank you for that wonderful retort. What was your name, sir?
His memory banks are malfunctioning. He needs help.
No, I am honest. I have not been reciprocating and being polite and talking to all of you. I will not make excuses for my condition. But I do apologize.
I mean, you don't need to apologize for your small dick.
Ah, so that is what the term is. He writes it down, small dick.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
Tora-
you couldn't write.
Tora is busting out laughing right now.
Yeah, Joss looks into like a couple underlines. Look into bigger equipment. Underlines? Question mark?
I'm almost morbidly curious to see if he actually has one.
He doesn't.
He does not. He just definitely does not. That is not something that, I mean, you could make one if you really had the funds for it, but why?
Wait, what do you mean?
Listen.
Damn,
This is a weird conversation to have.
so small you can't even see it. God damn.
It's practically non-existent.
There's a couple parts they're like, ooh. They're like across like, ooh.
It's like a clamoring of laughter. It was like they're trying to keep rowing.
I am glad I at least keep you all in better spirits.
Anyway,
That is one thing you are extremely good at, keeping people's morale up.
After all, I believe everybody should have a happy ending. Just like the stories that I read.
After all, he can't keep his end up.
Why are we laughing? It's just like trying to figure out the
Come
joke.
on, don't bully him. He probably doesn't even know what you're talking about.
That's what makes it funny.
is it bullying if Joust doesn't feel bad about it?
True.
No, Joust is like, oh, I am glad everyone is happy. But it seems like he's just imitating. He does not seem to understand the concept of humor.
Mm-hmm. So, what did Cassius say? I had to step away at the worst possible moment.
We held it off for a bit.
Yeah, probably when you go to the bathroom, you get the buzz in or something. Excuse me. Sorry.
It takes a little while, but you eventually get a response back. I'm sorry to hear that. I am not a miracle worker, but I will try my best to accommodate. See what we can come up with.
Elafi just nods. Everyone can see Elafi nodding. Not, seeming just nodding out of nowhere. Cassius says we'll see what he can do.
That's better than nothing.
It would
It's
be
very
a
good
shame.
to know.
It would be a shame if he is just leading us on a wild goose chase.
I'm beginning to trust him more and more.
I mean, I trust a fellow bald individual.
Majestic powdered wig float in the breeze.
Yes. Jocelyn knows he's bald.
You don't have hair anywhere.
I do not. Except on my head.
Well, he may have some stuck in his cogs here and there.
Oh yes, that is true.
Ha. Hogs.
Got a little hair between your cogs and balls.
Now.
That is right. I do have a series of ball bearings that move freely through my body.
Oh my god.
Better for yourself. Stop.
just like I'd be happy to discuss the anatomical structure of my body.
Just taking another swig
Oh,
of the
please
freaking
do
food.
tell us this lesson.
I think it's time to switch shifts. I'm up
Aye, aye,
next.
Captain.
Hey,
Just
hey
takes another
guys,
swig.
this guy's got hair in between his cogs and balls. They'll like laugh as he's like leaving. Like,
Anyway,
Elafi will join you for this shift now that we're past the danger point.
danger zone.
all right.
We will say, for the sake of keeping this going, that moment with Elafi was the highlight of your 3-day journey.
Okay. I'm okay with this.
Okay.
Yeah.
However, Elafi, I will need you to make another con.
I would definitely be trying to give Elafi pep talks if he feels. I mean, so if I could, in theory, give him Bardic. I'm not know when it would happen, so I don't think I would know. So
I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm going to roll godly here anyway. You're at 12, not the worst.
All right, good to know.
And one more for the day after, I assume?
Yes.
That's distinctly
Making
worse.
me, it's making me scared here.
All right.
Mm,
As the next 2 days go on, you cautiously, apprehensively wait for Elafi to make a move, essentially. Change. Yet, these days, seems that the blood within him is well down for the moment. For the rest of your journey, he does not change.
okay.
A few more laughs are had at the naive expense of Joust. All in all,
Rana would try to keep it to a minimum out of respect for her crewmate, but still.
Yeah.
And Joss would not know and not care. He says, "They are having fun, Captain. Do not worry. I do not feel bad because I do not have feelings."
Stop that. Just bap him on the backside of the head.
Well, we still need
Hitting
to talk
Josh doesn't
about
do
that,
anything.
don't we?
Yes, I do not understand the concept of embarrassment. It seems more.
But
of
you
a
definitely
gift.
have feelings.
I guess I do.
Given that conversation you and Perrin had on the beach, yeah.
Oh, right. I
he's got a
completely
point.
wiped
You
that
did
from my
feel
brain.
sorry.
Ah, that is right. It is strange. I only remember bits and pieces of that, but I remember to write things down. Also, this book is extremely well how to remember everything and forget about it. I keep reading it over and over and forgetting everything I just read. It's just like looking at the book, like, wow.
See, you get more use out of the book than I would.
I know. I've dog-eared plenty of pages, but I can't remember doing it.
Only you've actually told me as a DM you were reading it. Then I would be doing something, but nope.
Nope, he just has been looking at it and completely
You're
forget why he
eyeballing it,
holds
you're
the book.
skimming it.
He's dog-eared a lot of pages. He does not remember doing it.
You know, Joust. It was intentionally. It was originally intended to be a gift for me, but quite frankly, I have no use for it. So, if you want it, I'm not going to complain.
Well, are you sure you haven't read it and already forgotten about it? Surely.
I'm pretty sure.
All right. Well, I will have to reciprocate this gift. Let us see. I have.
You don't have to. Just consider it.
I
you
have
know,
a bit.
just-
I have a bit of lint, a feather that got stuck in my body when a bird landed on me. It's like going through like a bunch of random.
Joust.
junk-
Joust. You know what altruism is, yes?
Altruism, the act of giving selflessly.
Exactly. This is my altruistic gift to you.
Well, I believe in the rule of reciprocity.
And I'm saying that you don't have to. Don't worry about it. Just enjoy the book.
Very well. I'll endeavor to remember to read it.
So anyway, gets back to rowing, takes a swig of his canteen. I'm sure that he's getting looks from the rest of the crew, just like, what the fuck? There he does it again!
Here, give me a sip.
There's a guy that's like, dude,
Yeah.
stop.
I'm going to drink it.
Captain, you
He was
too?
He was fucking with you. It's cranberry juice. And I throw it back to him. I will roll a deception check for that shit.
Oh, don't get ahead of me. I'll tell you when to make a roll.
Sorry.
But yes,
Alright.
roll me a deception.
Apologies.
Roll a 1, you will be sorry. Like,
7. I'm not that convincing.
Whatever you say, Captain.
there's got to be like, guys, they're all fucking monsters. Like, on the crew, they're like whispering at each other,
we got the
"Dude,
werewolf.
we're all gonna die.
Got a werewolf, got a robot.
Got a fucking weird guy that doesn't breathe. He just stands there menacingly. Like, oh, these guys have a fucked up like day going on, man. I'm just saying.
Listen, if it makes you feel any better, none of you are gonna be up to my tastes, so no reading, promise.
Huh?
What?
Don't worry about it.
You just made it all the more work.
Yeah, I know I did.
Alright.
See,
I'll
they
tell you.
wouldn't
I'll
have-
tell you what you didn't make worse, Captain. One of the crewmates points ahead, and you begin to see large castle wall.
Yay! New map, new map, new map.
What did we name the ship again?
You're the one who named it.
Forgot what we named it.
We are so bad with names.
Glad
I don't
we're
think
not
we-
the
I
only
don't-
ones.
I don't think we gave it a serious name because it's just a big boat.
No, we did, and then
We were gonna call it the Emberlight or something like that.
No. We called it something, and then Scarlett said, "Let's not waste the good name on it."
Oh
Because like,
Oh, shame
it's
that.
like this is just like a temporary thing because like we don't have like a proper
Let's call this the
accessory
SS
store
Fox
it.
boat or something. I don't know. You know, something simple.
No, no, no,
Let's
no.
not call it that.
name it
Let's
that.
not call it
name
that. Ooh. Look at that.
Look at this, a wonderful fortified city.
It's so colorful too.
Yeah.
It's many, many years ago, when the nations were becoming more isolationist and built to the worship of their respective gods. One faction decided to defect from that a faction that has carved their way across the north and have built the foundations for themselves. A place where any person of any creed is welcomed within their walls, so long as they follow their rules. You are a welcome citizen in Morohaven. A haven for tomorrow. Known as the City of Shields, this place has protected its citizens for many centuries against numerous forces. Threats of Gallius, the forces of Ultan, and even the strange things that would appear from the continent of Elaeus, our country. It has established itself as an independent nation. With a king standing tall in the Aegis Palace. Though you would not see this palace from such heavy fortifications that surround its entirety. If you want to get an idea of the scale I'm talking about, we're talking about World of Warcraft size scaling.
Oh, like Stormwind size, like big.
Stormwind level walls that dig themselves out all the way to the sea until there's this one narrow entrance into their entire dock.
That's a big wall. I hope Deathwing doesn't come flying around here. Oh no.
This folding boat, compared to the numerous galleasses that seem to hail flags of trade and guilds alike, trading numerous amounts of goods into the city. Docks are separated into different tiers of vessel. Largest of the ones are the Galleon docks, rather. Best describe them. We're still keeping in mind the scale of this place.
Mm-hmm.
As a galleon boat docks itself next to the concrete slabs, you see these gargantuan statues, almost like Greek marble architecture. The giant like Athens statues.
Oh, like the Colossus of Rhodes, like huge.
Yes.
Kind of thing. Whoa.
Beautiful.
That's massive.
And like each of these individuals have pairs of these statues that cradle the galleon ships, and as you see the water lift up, the statues rise to lift them up onto the dock.
It's so cool.
So it's like, are we just gonna get risen by like the pinky of one of them? Just like,
This is why I described the tiers of it, because a galleon ship would take 2 of these statues up. A more larger sailing ship would have 1 of these statues. The folding boats, unfortunately, have to settle for simple stone slab docks with their individual tie-ups.
yeah, it works.
But it is a very lively dock in a very lively city. The marble port gets its name by the sheer size and decorative colors of just the pure white marble that protects this entire port. The knights standing at attention in their full plated suits, carrying the blue and yellow shield emblem of their nation, adorned and emblazoned on their plate chests.
Are they in they're in full plate, right?
Full plate armor.
Big boys.
As you dock the ship, one of these knights appears at attention as they immediately make their way up to your vessel. Welcome to Morohaven. I need to make sure I get all of your names and sign this off before I'm allowed to let you into the city.
All right.
You understand it's a security measure.
Of course, of course. I can't believe I forgot the name of this fucking ship.
First of all, who is the captain of the ship?
That'd be her.
That would be me.
Ah, very well. If I could just simply get your name.
Agatha Emberlight.
Roll me a deception check.
Or I don't think I have a 5, I have a 2, so that'd be 11. My apologies.
Right. Sort of looks your boat up and down. Because your vessel doesn't have a name adorned to it. To say,
Pocket-sized. It won't be docked here for long.
C. Right?
Saves on paperwork, at least.
Then we shall consider this a temporary. And what is your purpose here in the City of Shields?
Visiting family.
And also trying to get our wizard friend over to the embassy. He's got he's got an acceptance letter.
Sort of
Kind of a big
turns
deal.
over to you to pay. It's like, with all due respect, I am speaking to your captain.
Of course.
You were
My
saying-
my first mate gets ahead of himself. We're visiting family as well as guiding our friend to claim his acceptance into the great college.
Ah.
Academic.
Well, we do have the glowing embassy over northeast here. Shouldn't be too much problem to get there. As well as family. Fellow Emberlights, I presume.
That is correct.
Alright. Well, that should be everything I need from the captain. If I can simply get the names of the rest of you, we should all be good to go. Since you were so eager, how about you, sir? He looks over to Payne.
We go again.
Damien Current.
Deception.
You got it.
Is everybody gonna lie?
I mean,
We're wanted criminals now.
yeah. 13.
13, alright. Alright, alright. And you. Points over to Tora.
Adrian. Just Adrian.
Just Adrian.
First name Just, last name Adrian.
Interesting.
Roll me a deception.
I'm helping.
I don't.
Do you have
Why am I not helping?
Proficiency
I'm the one
in
who's
that?
really
I
good
do
at
not.
proficiency.
Never
then
mind.
no.
16.
All right. Right. Down. You, sir, as he sort of has to tilt his helmet a little bit up to get at your height, Elafi.
I was banished from my tribe. I have no name.
Yes,
If you must write something, you can write the banished. I've been called that before.
I would say so. You wouldn't happen to be from Elias, would you?
No, no. Closer to Durandorol.
I see.
I can't tell you where from, else I'd danger my tribe.
Well, it's not often we have folks like yourself here, but there have been more. Banished one. Well,
Sorry for the dissatisfying answer.
well, as long as you normally go by that alias, we should be fine. You. Points to you, Joust.
Greetings. I'm the recent purchase from these fellow people here, from all the way from the Fallen Fire Kingdom. R7815 Protocol Unit, otherwise known as Ratchet. As it's like a different voice, like just turns that. As he kind of like does a little bow, like greetings, Protocol Unit 31586.
Roll me that deception with advantage.
That's good.
You're asking the best, the lion boy.
Here comes 2 4s.
So with advantage, I have a +8. Oh. Oops, sorry.
+8, well done.
Good job.
How about let's see. Oh, I don't think it rolled advantage at all.
Yeah, you gotta pull out 2 dice to roll advantage.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if the other
This
time.
is fine.
We have a 22 and a nat 20. There we go. Natural 20. Greetings.
That's a lot what we got there.
A little bit more than 2 4s, yeah.
I
Yeah.
see.
That is protocol number 38164. As he lists off his a fake serial number.
You can almost see him like trying to like quickly jot that down as you spill out the jargon in the info.
He's like, oh, you know, like just like like figuring out.
Unit missing. Didn't know the Gearforge started to become commercial. Well, this will be very interesting for the higher ups to know. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time visiting your family and your attempts in the academy are fruitful. Have a wonderful day here at Morohaven.
Thank you, you too.
That from the city.
Wow.
And
As we turn it into punks.
Yep. You beat me to it,
Sorry, what was that?
Fox.
Ah. The knight just sort of looks over, points his quill at it, and is like, ah.
I get that Pirates of the Caribbean thing where he's just like, right. Like, okay.
He's not sure whether to consider this dock closed or not, because the boat is now officially gone.
I mean, he's already filled out the paper.
But he has filled this out as temporary, so you can consider this a temporary place for you to redock if the need arises.
A boat's already trying to come in. What do you mean I can't come into that one? There's nothing there.
You can almost see him like start scribbling he pulls out like another parchment, starts scribbling it, and just pulls out like a hammer and nail, just Just puts like a little reserved sign on the post.
It's generous.
Thank you. It is much appreciated.
If they are one thing else, they are very thorough.
You have to be in order to keep the guilds happy here.
I do respect people who do proper paperwork. As a protocol unit, it is one of my many conditions.
You're here for any more camaraderie or businesses. The guild is just in the inner thoroughfare, but for the more business, you might go further north, where all the tradesmen are. As well as a few entertainers.
Of course. Thank you very much.
He just
Uh,
nods, folds his papers up, and begins to head off further into the docks to take in more dock hands and customers.
I hope you're not disappointed, Captain. I gave them a fake alias. My name is truly not Ratchet.
it
Wait,
was
you gave
well
them-
done.
So wait, you gave them all fake names?
Did you not?
Shit!
See one
I
guy
mean-
be like, oh.
We're the wanted ones, you less so.
Yeah, you should be fine. Don't worry.
Oh, let's hope so.
I don't know. Are any of you guys wanted criminals?
Some of them, probably.
If you guys raise their
You see some of them sort of like rub their hands together.
Captain, I believe.
I
the
mean, it
crew
was
needs-
alias.
Yeah.
Did you guys have any important names?
Define
Oh.
important. Sort of like squints and he's like, define important.
We're
I don't
gonna
know.
drop
We're
that,
all
we're
up
gonna-
on the board.
No. Let's just leave it at that.
Alright.
Besides, we don't want to cause a scene.
Also, I believe if you would like to be paid, you should follow us and move further into the city.
Well, no, we could pay them right here. There's
Captain.
nothing wrong with
You
it.
guys are
Stock
free to
is
go, right?
reserved.
That
We
was the
need
plan?
to let them. We need to let them go.
What?
I'm saying we should at least move away from the dock. One of us could get swept away by one of these massive waves from the ships.
I mean, you're not. I hate that I can't argue with your logic.
If there is one thing, if anything, I am extremely logical when I need to be.
Fine. Let's move away from the docks, and then we'll get you all paid up.
Also, I believe I owe them all a drink.
Indeed.
Oh, that's what I'm
So-
talking about.
Let's go to the tavern. We'll get our debts squared away, and we'll pay you a little extra for the
We can give them the share of the guys
traumatization
that
we have inflicted upon you.
Yeah, let's consider it compensation.
I think that's called hazard pay. Yes.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Because you didn't sign up for what you went through, and we understand that.
It's awfully generous, given that everyone here is a pirate.
I mean, I wouldn't be much of a captain.
I
Would
would absolutely give them extra coin as well, to be fair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It also greases the wheels to keep their fucking mouth shut. Keep
So,
your
how
mouth
many
shut,
are
you don't know.
left? One.
How many
two,
are
three,
left?
four,
How many are
five,
left?
Six are left?
God.
Oh,
6 out
God,
of the
that's
9
terrible.
that you had.
Well, let's see. If we get rid of 3 of them, they can get the ones that died pay as hazard pay. There we go.
Would 5 gold a pop be fair? I think I agreed to 3.
We
for
agreed
that.
a few silver for a trip. Yeah, so gold is much better.
Yeah, I'll give them 5 gold a pop.
Ooh.
Captain treating us to some shore leave.
Well, you don't have to stay loyal, because... But,
Oh no, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
figured.
Go on, get out of here. We don't need you anymore. Just that's like the last thing.
Not until
Get
I
out
get
of
that
here.
drink.
Ah, yes.
All
let's
right.
go.
Let's go to the closest inn. or tavern, I should say.
Actually, that would be good. Then I could at least see if I could figure out how to use this thing called the bathroom.
Please don't. Anyway,
I'd say it's something I want to see, but I think that's inappropriate.
Oh no, I want to see it. I'll say.
Stop, sis, please.
Stop! Stop! John Tron, stop me! Stop!
Right.
He's trying to hold himself together.
With this being a self-sustaining, independent city, there are many different reasons that they try to bring you into Morohaven. One being the numerous amounts of places where you can get sloshed, hammered, smashed, or otherwise simply have a really fun or relaxing time.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be a great vacation spot. Wonderful.
The closest one, closest to the docks anyways, would be one known as the King's Mug.
Ooh. Is it like a tavern or like a pub?
It's more like a tavern setting.
Ooh, lovely.
Sort of hugging that southern wall of the inner gate. Its neighbors appear to be a large warehouse that seems to be holding ship supplies, as well as a little public square where artists have been given permission to decorate the wall however they see fit.
Nice.
The tavern itself is this 2-story stone-walled building, a blue-tiled roof. Joust, give me a history.
Robot. Let's see. History +2. Okay. General bard stuff. Yep. Ooh, another 20. Dirty 20 this time.
So filthy.
Based on designs that you've seen a while ago, you can tell that this was once serviced as a barracks.
I see. Yes. But it was repurposed and turned into a tavern, probably added a kitchen and all that stuff. Yeah. All right.
Though it doesn't seem many of the arms and armor were ever removed from it, so now they stand to decorate the outer walls as well as the interior of the shop.
Oh, that's a really good idea for a tavern. Just repurposing it. Yeah, it's great. I love it. It seems that this place was once a barracks.
You kind of get, as you go in, you kind of get that feel. You see the large stone columns where bunk beds would used to stay is now just this wide open space where they have sort of tables hugging, booths hugging the walls, assorted round tables sort of hugging the pillars, as well as in the far end, a large stage has been built with all these curtains and decorations, all of the accommodations a bard would love.
Wonderful. I would refer to I would tell people about that as I'm just it seems blah 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 this and that, kind of point out different things.
To the left, you would see this sort of open kitchen setting where the steams and the fires that come from the cooking of meats and foods just wafts itself through the entire barracks. As soon as you open the doors, you just get that really homey aroma of just cooked foods and a well-earned meal.
Well, isn't this place just wonderful?
Aye, Captain, it was a wonderful choice.
Most of the patrons here include dozens of dock hands that have just sort of docked and are resting for either a day or so, or just some more local commoners who have picked their regular and are sticking with it,
Ah, the old watering hole. Mm-hmm.
essentially.
Nice.
You'd ask around, they say they make the best roasted mutton.
I gotta try it then. Cook me to the best.
The old
Hey,
saying, they say, if you see something you like on the menu, give it a minute and see if there's anything else that piques your interest.
Be right with you in a second. As you see this
Speaking
sort
of
of,
give me a minute. Sorry, go ahead.
as you just sort of see this this tall male elf, this auburn hair and gray eyes, the big curly mustache, sort of got like that working apron, a bit of jewelry around his neck. Sort of runs off with some plates. Just grab a seat, whatever. I'll make sure you're taken care of.
No need, we are in no hurry. Take your time, as we probably guys find an open spot for everybody just so we can divvy up the loot and let them go free.
How we looking on those tides, by the way?
Question. Give me a con save.
Oh no.
Just as Elafi's thinking about it, like, I bet you it's about to. Not
guess-
here, not now, please.
I guess if you told me, I would say, I believe in you, Elafi, the Bardic.
14,
All right, good
not
to know.
bad.
Good to know.
The worst of it happened after I think it was 4 days last time, so we're just about there. If we're following the same curve, who knows? Elafi asked this question, everybody thinks about it for a moment, then we glance around nervously for like half a second, and Elafi's like, I think I'm good.
Do not
I'm good.
worry, I am keeping a general estimate of time. If anything, I think it would be best if we figure out where this alchemist was after we've at least gotten a little bit of food, and then hurriedly look around for this. The
Yeah,
cure
I
is
agree.
most important.
We'll go to the college next. That's where we're most likely to find information on them.
Yes,
If nothing else, yeah.
yes. But either way, at least some food, pay out the crew, make sure they are safe and free, and then we get the fuck out, we get the hell on, pay our tab, and then we get moving.
That's right.
Great idea, Captain.
That was your idea, but okay.
Oh, no, that seems like too of a good idea from me, Captain. You flatter me, though. Thank you.
So, we excited to go over to the embassy and get you admitted, he says, just looking over to Tora.
Honestly, I have no idea.
Presumably the embassy is where we're going to find that alchemist, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Apologies,
at
I'm a little
least-
keen on getting my problems fixed.
Yeah, that's now priority.
Yeah.
But yes, Elafi, I think food would help. Food would help you at least right now.
Mm-hmm.
Probably eating the breadsticks that are at the table. It's like... Nom, nom, nom.
Sir, that's the potpourri.
Spicy.
The what?
As you see, like, just bowl that's like aromatic oils as well as like cinnamon sticks to like keep like spicy smell in the air.
Sticks of cinnamon actually pretty good.
Crunch.
Anyways,
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Munch.
welcome to the King's Mug.
Which king?
He's kidding. It's appreciated. What would you recommend here? We hear your mutton's pretty good.
Yes, we do have some mutton. We have Currently a shipment of boiled eggs in, very nicely seasoned. Soft cheese to go with it. The roasted mutton, sides of oat breads, a tankard, stout, as well as some
Of course.
special seasonings.
Well, what are you all in the mood for? She looks to the rest of the crew and smiles.
To be fair, I don't really have that much of an appetite, but anything stews or soups related, I'll be perfectly fine.
Easy
Alright,
enough,
well-
a chicken stew.
Yep, perfect.
I would personally enjoy trying the mutton.
Roasted mutton, very well.
Of course.
I'll take that too.
Muttons?
I will take a glass of water.
Well,
We're not made of gold here, Joust.
It's like fresh water in this part of town. Like, why you daft, man?
I hate to be unoriginal, but the mutton sounds good as well.
the muttons, some water. The roasted chicken stew.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, we thought.
And whatever the rest of the crew wanted, because remember, we're buying for them too.
A round of your finest ale. The ale.
Hell yeah!
Their finest ale is going to be probably a lot finer than what you guys are used to.
That
Lo-
will be
No
long,
offense.
175 gold.
a long trip at sea, I presume.
Very.
Hmm.
And eventful.
Where from, if you don't mind me asking?
Of course. Well, we start our journey in Portus Cale, and we sail north from there.
That was after walking from Iron Edge, of course.
Of course.
Ah, so Falling Fire residence. Fantastic.
Indeed, that is where they picked up me, Protocol Droid 368714.
That would explain the consumption of potpourri.
Indeed.
Much.
Hmm.
You're like, it's not bad actually. I take another bite.
Cinnamon. I like cinnamon.
Yeah, oh man, that really opens the senses, huh? Was that tea trail? That's pretty good.
It's easily replaceable, I assure you. All that together, that should be, Oh, you got the round of ale, you got the... Be a gold and 5 silver.
Of course. As I drop 1 gold and 5 silver down, no problem.
Excellent, excellent. I will try to get to you that quick as we can.
Of course.
Begins to walk up with the order while the parrots are just like eager, just like, oh, finally something that isn't rations in our bellies.
I mean, they were pretty good rations. Though.
I'm not saying they weren't, Captain. It's just
Yeah,
I mean,
no, I understand. A
it would-
nice hot nothing beats a nice hot meal.
Yes.
I don't
Also,
really understand how you guys can actually just eat that stuff off the bone.
Usually
Well, I
with
could
my
show you.
hands and my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how you can actually stand to do that. Isn't
I-
it kind of just like gross to have it just stuck in between your teeth?
I mean, you don't keep it there.
Why not to? But like,
I mean, unless you're
Nasty
saving
when
it for a
it
rainy day. I don't know.
That's what toothpicks are for.
I have always found the concept of eating
That was
to
a
be
toothpick.
strange.
That explains a lot.
It's these little wooden things my father used to carve so we could pick our teeth so we wouldn't have food stuck in them.
Oh, some dwarven thing. All right.
Basic hygiene, not to humans. Get that out of here.
Look, I'm sorry, I just don't like the idea of having just strings of meat just stuck in between my teeth. Ugh.
Oh, proper chewing.
Can I take a look at Elafi, see how if I'm noticed? I'm keeping an eye on Elafi, and also I also got water because of course I don't eat, but I wanted to make sure the captain had extra water.
Yeah, yours is
Appreciate
easily
it.
the first to come out. Just mug of
Beautiful.
water.
Wonderful. Thank you, my good man.
If you don't mind me asking, have you heard of news coming from Falling Fire recently?
We had been at sea for a long... we had been at sea for a long time. It is unfortunate that I am unfamiliar with the current news out of Fallen Fire. Pray tell, what has happened, good sir?
Well, it has been a bit of a recent occurring, but seems that a myriad of bounty hunting down in the south has started to come on the rise. Word is that with the grapevine that Gallius may be going through some turbulent times right now. And
I see.
with that, bands of mercenaries have sort of taken up arms and taken advantage of it.
Ah. It is most unfortunate news. But thank you for the water. If we know any news, we'll be happy to inform you.
What
That is
kind of bounty hunters?
pirates and probably know.
Well, one in particular has been incredibly vocal. Man in green-clad armor. Says he hunts the toughest of the tough. You heard that there were big bounties coming loose in Gallius. Started to make their moves. So things have been going around. Yeah.
Did you get a name?
Has he claimed any bounties?
I was going to ask if I could make a history check to see if I recognize this by that description.
Sure, give me a history check.
Thank you. 12.
12. You don't really know the specifics of it, but the armor rings a bell.
Jeffs would have no idea. So.
I believe he went by a peculiar name. Slambo. That was it. Slambo was his name.
That is a peculiar name.
My God.
Does that name sound familiar to me at all?
Roll me a history check.
Got it. My history's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
14.
14. Again, the specifics are wary about, like, what he does. But you know of this green-clad armored man who goes about taking on what most would assume are the toughest bounties to hunt for.
So he went over to Gallius, I presume.
Imagine if things are as reckless as they seem over there. It's ripe picking for mercenaries.
Have you heard any rumors of him picking up any bounties?
Recently, no.
Cool.
I would hate to be on whoever's target that he is there, but likely I'm just a simple protocol droid.
Anyway,
Mid-conversation, you see like these serving trays sort of like slide over your way as this middle-aged halfling woman just like, stand aside! Hot stuff? As she sort of just starts sliding the serving trays right onto the table.
Joust, as a proper protocol droid, would be happy to help serve everyone. He's like, would you all like me to help serve you?
of course, Joust.
I am sorry, Captain. My name is Ratchet. I do not know who this Joust is, unless you would like me to rectify my name that you had designated me. Would you like to change name? Yes or no?
Call him Clank.
Rectify
Going-
name known as Clank.
All right, Clank.
Aye, Captain. Let me serve that for you. As he's like putting a napkin and like a bib on you and stuff, and like ready to like cut the mutton for you. Like,
I don't need you to cut it for me. I am perfectly capable of eating it on my own. As she goes face first into it.
no.
Yeah.
I like to think you
That's
come
the
over
look
air
of
and
you.
just dabs a little napkin on your cheek and then back in.
The
Exactly.
halfling lady just sort of rolls her eyes like, let them eat, boy, let them eat. Yes, of course, of course. The waiter and the cook just sort of go off into the kitchen.
And Joss is just like, Captain, you are blowing my cover. See, like leans back out, like,
Well, they ain't the dock workers, so they don't care. It's only the guards we ain't lied to. People don't really care who we are.
Can you try to at least not eat like an animal too much? You're getting some chunks in my freaking soup.
Oh, apologies. As she does slow down a bit, but you know,
Joust
still
does like-
eating, but like this time actually chewing her food.
Joust does indeed slide the glass of water over you. I thought you might be thirsty, Captain.
I appreciate it.
It's like he's designed at lying.
Toro's very deliberate with his eating, trying to keep neat, but he is also kind of paying attention to how Elafi's eating.
And how's Elafi eating?
Yeah, Joust is definitely keeping an eye on Elafi.
Fairly normal. Just, I mean, for the past week, it seems pretty normal for him to just stuff his face pretty quickly, so that's what he's doing.
Yeah, no murderous intent, slowly, like, you know, doing that, like, gonna cut your throat kind of look, like, I have a feeling he's gonna change.
The real question is, how do my teeth look while I'm eating?
That is true.
I imagine right now, fairly normal. Actually, given some of my rolls, maybe they don't.
I know. Do we want to perception check that?
That would be a medicine check for this sake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll take a
Do
look. I'm not great at medicine since I don't understand human
I
anatomy.
think it was
very
Tora
well.
specifically looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, my medicine check is not good.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Net.
17's not bad though.
Wow.
Given your past experiences with Elafi and eating habits, they don't seem shark-like. They don't seem strange in any way. Maybe a larger set of canines, though you think that's more just the furbolg in him.
That's racist.
Okay, Tora will go back to eating.
Oh, Joust would definitely see if there's a map of the city somewhere in here. He wants to see if he can kind of get this down so he can know a general area and which way to get to the college and stuff. That way he could help and navigate it because he is the protocol droid and he would learn this.
You don't see a current modern map. However, in this particular barracks, you do see what appears to be the sort of memoriam of how this place came to be. Like when the city of Morohaven was much smaller.
So it's like an early like city map of like Denver 1800s or something like that. But, like,
in a sense, yes.
Yeah, like an early stage map of the place. So I'd definitely go over and just be examining that since I would be there in case somebody gave an order for their droid and I would come over. I gotta get into the part. An actor, damn it.
Hey, DM,
Yes.
can I roll a perception check to see if I find Silverbeard or anyone from his crew?
Sure.
Up and about?
Roll me perception check.
What are the odds that they're gonna be right here in this bar in this particular time of day?
7.
The crowd is just full of unassuming other sailors. You don't see a snippet of the Silverbeard crew. Come to think of it, you didn't really go off to see if his ship was docked somewhere in these docks.
I mean, it's a big dock.
It's a big dock.
A big dock. It would be a few hours to look around there.
A sailing ship like his would have been hoisted up by one of the statues.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, though, you do hear a familiar voice. Oh. And here I thought I was trying to keep a low profile. As you see the familiar bald head of Cassius.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
It's Lex Luthor.
I am.
As he blasts one of us with kryptonite. Oh!
Stands up immediately. Walks over to him. Grabs his hand, whether or not he had an stretch or not, and just says, I am so happy to see you.
I would suggest you be less happy.
Why?
I'm suddenly less
Oh.
happy to see you. But hey, what's up?
Well, it was an abrupt call you gave me those few days ago. My efforts to find something for you, I'm afraid I have come up empty-handed.
Understandable.
All right.
What about that alchemist that you suggested, yes?
Yes. He might come up with something that I can't. What I can offer is only temporary. If anything, something to help buy some time while you figure out something more proper and permanent.
Iron is something we definitely need.
Mm-hmm.
That I do not have a cure, but
We know of one, but it is way harder than anything else.
At the very least, we need to mitigate it.
the legend at best. No one who's ever been afflicted of such things has cured themselves. I would like to keep
fair.
things rational.
Hey, to be fair, we've worked with legends before and it's turned out.
Then perhaps you'll prove me wrong. For now, Elafi, stand still. As he sort of
Well, if it just gives a thumbs up and then stops moving entirely.
pulls out
Just a small
his-
injection right in the eye.
he pulls out this purple crystal orb, or you would recognize as like his spell casting focus.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of brings it close up to Elafi's chest and begins to start speaking in primordial tongue. Any takers? Primordial? Anyone? Anyone?
Aquin.
It's not Aquin.
You specifically only gave me Aquin, so.
If I start hearing that, I guess I could do comprehend languages just so I could at least know what people are saying around if there's anything curious to do. So I guess I'll do comprehend languages just so I'll listen in on that.
Sure.
As I'm looking at there, I hear him, and I'll turn on comprehend languages. I just mark it on the spell.
In a literal translation you get from this, he is simply chanting over and over again, calm. And the sphere in his hand sort of takes a sort of like acupuncture like jab at Elafi's chest. And Elafi, you begin to feel this, like your blood pressure's rising.
That feels weird.
Before suddenly almost like first time since you were bitten, feel this sense of relax.
That feels better.
Your ravenous cravings just ease down until cease.
I don't feel hungry.
Good.
But you could
Well,
still
you
eat.
just
You ordered
ate.
your food.
Drana, normally once I eat, I still felt hungry.
Fair.
How long does that last?
I've done this several times and, well, it affects people different. I do not know how long it'll last. But know that you have borrowed time.
Mm-hmm.
It is better than what we had, sir.
Yeah, we'll take all the time we can get, borrowed or not.
Now, about this alchemist, when would we be able to meet him?
Well,
Or her, apologize, or her.
before that, since we are face to face here, I wanted to simply thank you for the work you've put in so far.
We may have done a lot more than you think. But we'll talk about that more in private.
Great, that's ominous.
Oh, actually, would the college actually be able to help us in potentially,
Claiming a couple bounties?
yeah, I was about to say that.
Why?
We have some bounties that we'd like to cash in.
Why us
And-
specifically?
Because we can't get into Falling Fire ourselves.
And why is that?
I mean, have you seen Joust?
Hello.
He's technically stolen equipment.
Joss is just like, baby, we shouldn't say that too loud. As he's like leaning back, like, ah ha ha. Oh, Captain.
This is why
you are
we
so
want.
silly.
I wanted to talk about it in private.
Sorry.
You are. I'm sorry. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. But just like, I mean, they could go. I could stay here. But I mean, we're kind of a package deal right now.
Claiming bounties is not something the Glowing Isles suited it.
I start speaking Aquan.
So I'm understanding you.
Yeah, but I know he knows Primordial. I don't know if he knows specifically Aquan, but I'm still going to attempt.
Sure.
To keep it out of prying ears. We have two of the biggest heads in Gallius in our bag.
He speaks back to you in Aquan. And why is that any of our business?
Because the college could get a nice donation from helping us turn these in.
Don't get me wrong, Drana. You've done the Glowing Isles good. But what we did there was a business transaction. You want to continue to be in the good graces of the Glowing Isles, we must continue to mutually benefit from these transactions. And answering your bounties benefits us none.
I guess that amount of gold is pennies compared to the amount the college gets.
He sort of leans in and he's just like, money is nothing compared to the knowledge that can be attained by putting our resources away from bounty hunting.
Understood.
So,
we'll find another way to turn them in.
Make it worth our while, and we may consider it. Till then, that business is your own.
Understood.
Now, I believe you're off to see the alchemist. Switches back to common.
Just keep.
Yeah, it's on our priority list.
Joss has definitely been looking back and forth between that whole conversation, just like completely understanding everything left, right? Like, ooh.
His name is Alzamora. Very talented. If anyone can find you're looking for Elafi, it's going to be him.
Wonderful.
Alzamora. Do you know when his office hours are accepting people for visiting?
Well, it just so happens he runs the alchemy shop in town. Up in the markets north of here.
How fortuitous.
Easy to find.
Should you need me, I will continue to be here at the embassy for a little while before I head back to the country proper.
Thank you. We are thankful for your continued endeavors in our help.
And hopefully yours and ours. I wait to see what you do. As he looks over to Tora. Not often one gets accepted in Glowing Isles. Puts his orb away and walks out of the king's mug.
How would he know?
Joust leans over and like, how did he know that? We're all just instinctively narrowing our eyes. How did he know that?
I'm starting to get very curious about him.
I mean, he has that aura of mysterious energy.
I think it's the bald head. I think that's what it is.
That's where the
Oh
source
yes, his
of
power comes from his bull head.
Just nods. That is where the true power comes from.
I couldn't tell what was shinier, his crystal ball or his head.
Maybe that's the secret to her. Maybe you just need to shave your head so that you can become as mysterious. And
I wonder
as
if he can
all-knowing
still
as he
hear
is.
us.
What? And
Still standing next to
defile perfection.
If we're all done eating, I'm happy I don't feel hunger right now, and now seems like the best time to head to that alchemist.
Yeah. We better not dawdle.
Yeah.
And
Keep an eye out for our friend, by the way. Just while we're walking about town. See if
Of
we can try and
course.
find him.
can I make
Captain,
a perception check?
Meanwhile, the pirates are getting up, just like, well, Captain, I would say it's a pleasure, but I'll be honest, it's been absolutely fucking terrifying.
Understood. And we hope for better waves on the horizon for you.
I think I'll just find some dock work for a little while.
Of course.
Gallius is a little hot right now.
Well,
Which
I wish
is
you
why
all
we
the
want
best
to
in
get
your
people
endeavors.
out there.
Eventually, though, like, you see them all sort of, like, lean in and huddle together. And, like, one by one, they sort of, like, make a line towards you, Joust.
It's just like, hello. Is there anything I can help you with?
Bert. My name was Bert.
Oh, it is a pleasure to meet you, Bert. I
Winthrop.
am Joust.
Stenson.
Bert,
Oswin.
Winthrop, Stenson,
Hulk.
Oswin. Oswin, as he's like nodding all of them. Bert.
Now you have no excuses not to know their names.
I will Joust has written them all down. Yep. As he holds up a little book that he has. Like as he shakes all of your hand. Good luck and best of luck. If you need anything, you know where to find me. You know where to find me. Turn that frown upside down. Like does the finger guns at one of them as he like leaves like all different guys. Imagine like the scene where Tobey Maguire is trying to do the hand signs, like just like different things, but it's like just doing different like all right. It's like finger guns. And yeah, he'll see them all up, and I'm like, wow, they gave me all of their names.
Side for remembrance here.
Yeah. As a giant wave comes and sweeps them away. No. Oh, good. They did have their names on it. Wonderful. All right.
Can I make a perception check while they're giving their names to him to see if our dwarven friend is skulking about?
Silverbeard?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sure, give me a perception.
Alrighty. Oops, sorry.
A 0. Well,
Eyes are closed.
How about 14?
0 is your eyes closed, yep.
Yeah, 0 is 0 is you try to look around, but the hat has covered over your eyes because you fell forward and it got over your eye. It's like blind. Oh.
14. So far, it's all clear of Silverbeard. No inkling of his crew in this place. Wager he's either trying to wait for you to come to him, or simply that it hasn't arrived yet.
No way we beat him.
Oh, I mean, it's a captain. It is a very big city.
To be fair, we didn't even look for his boat outside.
True.
Anyway, let us deal with the Elafi
Thank you.
situation, and
Yeah,
then we find
let's
our...
kind of move on. We have more important things to take
Right,
care of.
right.
Hang on. Do we really want to like, not try and find Silverbeard? I mean, the last time we almost lost him.
Listen, we
I'm
cannot
sure he's
afford.
fine this time.
We cannot afford to have Elafi go. That's like a werewolf impression of Elafi in the city.
5 gold says he's already in prison, and his boat has been taken.
Captain,
I don't
that
wanna-
is a terrible bet.
I don't want to bet that.
I would.
Do you
but I
doubt it?
I feel like Silverbeard is still smarter than y'all give him credit for.
Oh, I believe you, Elafi. I think he is probably at least decompressing is the best word for it.
Let's go talk to the alchemist. Then we'll see if my folks
Alzira.
have seen him.
It was Alzira, right?
Alzamora.
Alzamora. Zamora. Alzamora. I'm just saying that's the. I know it's probably not spelled that exactly, but that's the Alzamora.
Can you put it in the open bar? Yeah.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, since Joust is writing down in key names, Alzamora. Okay.
Okay.
I heard Z.
Hey, I'll want to roll me a d.
Oh boy.
Yeah!
Why?
Hell yeah,
magic?
let's go!
But I will.
Woo!
Oh man, so many wolves.
Oh, so close to one of the best rolls. 41.
What was the last time we did this? We ran into a giant outside the city, if I remember.
76.
90.
31.
90. Impressive.
62. 62.
I got a 31.
31.
All right. Right.
We teleported across town. Wow, that was weird.
Oh, weird, huh?
Wait.
We traveled so fast. Fast travel. Crazy.
Through the thoroughfares and the alleyways of this city, you take note of the almost sheer amount of stone architecture involved in the building of many of these houses. It almost all appears to have been built from the ground up from stone.
This is worse.
Not as in like it was like stones were brought in, but the stone itself was dug to make these shapes until they finally had what resembled a city.
This is a dwarf's wet dream in stone cutting.
Anna, give me a history check with advantage. Right.
Oh, I forgot to hit advantage, but whatever. 17 plus 5.
That's
Okay.
20.
Yeah.
There's a 22.
22.
22. You do recognize the dwarven architecture at play here. Though it does take some sort of liberties in how it's designed. It's not piece by piece. It is a whole unit, which you imagine is either just sheer determination or some magic involved in the design of these buildings.
Oh, like
This is
stone
beautiful. Very, very few stone carvers outside of the dwarven capital can carve this well. She kind of blushes as she as she turns back to the crew. Sorry, just very enamored by the pretty rocks.
It is all right. Stone cutting is a beautiful craft.
It's true.
As you get closer and closer to the market districts, you begin to get that sort of festive county fair aroma going
What?
What?
Counter what?
What?
Elafi,
Oh yeah.
you're the first to hear what appears a crier from a second-story balcony. Sort of singing, "Come one, come all! It is one night only! The sword dancers of Dragonbloom!" As they continually advertise their touring band of actors and performers. As they begin to throw pamphlets like dollar bills out the balcony window.
And Laffy's eyes would light up. Loves a good carnival.
I don't think I probably would have heard of them. Probably not. No, I mean, I'm quite the bard. I know a bit of all the good shit.
Tora, give me a history.
Oh.
Beige.
Okay. Not bad.
Oh,
right.
buddy.
Glad we're not in combat this game.
Ew, what do you mean?
You roll an impressive number of low dice.
Though you probably have never heard of this band or performing band members before, the name Dragonbloom reaches out to you, as that is a town in Aleas. Aside from the actors handing out their pamphlets, you catch the sights and sounds. You see this puffed up tent that's been built up for the performance. You see performers and actors already trying to, panhandle people into giving away their money for entertainment. Tents are being set up for different flea market-esque merchants and traders from all across the lands. Continue to go deeper and deeper. The more proper buildings of this market area just begin to pop up. The more the more situated merchants of this town. And see one in particular sitting in this sort of roundabout circle. You see this large square building. With these sitting at each of the corners of the building are these large, what appear to be solid glass pipes that sort of make the edges of this building. They appear to be bubbling and swirling with water.
That looks like an alchemist establishment if I saw one.
In the front, it's simply called Pipe Dream Alchemy.
Oh, that's good. I like
That's
that.
good.
I really hope he's Miracle Max. I really hope. Mostly dead. There's a difference.
Yeah, see,
There's
there's
a difference between mostly dead
and all dead.
All dead, you can only do one thing.
Go through their pockets for loose change.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Fucking
hoping for.
Billy Crystal
Billy
is
Crystal.
amazing.
God.
Well, I believe we should enter. Well, I think we should knock. Of course.
It's
a
an open
business
town. You
establishment,
probably
you
just
don't
walk
have to-
in.
Come on, come
Yeah.
on.
There is nothing rude about knocking. Just
You can knock
There
if you
is
want, but
something
I'm just gonna
weird
walk
about it.
in. And Elafi's already,
yeah. Waits for you all to go
Pain
in.
is following close behind.
Yeah, so holds the
I'm
door
in,
for you,
I'm
and then
in.
closes it, and then knocks, and then comes in.
Drana's following.
Mm, 1 second. I need to find something.
I can't wait to hear the voice of this alchemist. It's gonna be great.
Cobb's busy finding a voice changer. Gonna go ham with it.
Oh,
Nice,
Man.
Nothing crazy like that.
Oh man, if it's
that's
Mel
safe for
Brooks,
all the real big bosses.
yeah. Give me Mel Brooks any day for this.
I was mostly thinking like a voice changer to make him sound like a mouse or something.
Welcome to my shop.
I see you have a carpet.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, bitten by the lycanthrope, I see.
I wanted to do a character with that voice so bad.
It's only
know
like
people would
6
murder
inches
me.
long.
Yeah, but
I
then,
would love
but
it.
then
It's
you
so
realize,
true.
like, I want to do that character, but then you realize you're stuck with that character for good.
Yep.
Forever.
No. It's the rest of the party that's stuck with it.
Yeah,
Like
he's only
literally
6
Sam
inches
Reeve
tall.
going, "Oh yeah, motherfuckers, you're stuck with this."
I will be right back.
Alright.
This'll do. I'll make do with. Okay. So, you make your way inside, and this alchemy shop is divided into 2 different sections. You have the front, which you're walking into, which appears to just be this sort of, standard sort of setting. You have this long wooden table set up. You see it's been, like, lacquered down to become waterproof. You see underneath it these sort of, display cases that have various different concoctions, bits and baubles, little seashell for decoration. It's what's surrounding the counter that throws you off. Because behind the counter and all around you appears to be made entirely out of solid glass. Like a reverse aquarium.
The
You
heck?
see the floor is covered with sand and little sea creatures, as well as long vines of seaweed that go up all the way to the ceiling. Sort of a tall 20-foot vaulted room. Even above your head is this solid glass. You can even see a few fish floating above you. Behind the counter appears to just be this large open pool. And sitting on the counter appears to be a little bell chime.
I'm guessing a Triton runs his shop.
Maybe?
I should hope so. It's a fascinating setup.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one way to find out. Just
Elafi.
nods over to the bell.
Elafi walks up to the bell and rings it.
As you ring this bell, it sort of resonates the glass like a depth charge. You can almost hear the as it sort of
Oh.
resonates the whole building.
Hmm.
You begin to see shift in the water as a figure dives down to your level. hiding between the seaweeds and the grass, eventually surfaces this lean, slender figure. This very long sea foam green hair, gills that go down the neck. A face with very good complexion. Sort of a tiara crown he wears across his head, as well as these sort of like water-resistant clothes. Ah, good day to you all.
God.
As
Is he
you
a-
see the
is he a-
figure of a sea elf,
Oh, cool.
put in the
I was
open
gonna-
bar.
I was gonna say Triton for a sec,
Mm.
but I was like, no, he's a sea elf. Okay. Cool.
My first guess was Triton.
Welcome
my-
to the Pipe Dream. I am your lovely host, Alzamora, at your service.
Hi, my name's Elafi.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Elafi. To what do I owe the graces of your presence?
Cassius sent me.
Cassius sent you, of course, of course. Here to pick up another shipment, I believe.
Oh, he didn't tell you.
No, I'm afraid he did not tell me.
Ah.
Well, it is not. It is not exactly the same shipment, but we need something else you might have.
We need a muzzle.
But
I beg your pardon?
Didn't you make something for that?
Oh yes, never mind.
We need treatment.
is it? Yes.
Well,
Oh,
what?
it's
Treatments
about
is
your
something I can
Don't
do,
freak out.
yes.
Don't freak out.
Sort of stares at you intently.
This is actually going to be strangely appropriate.
Lycanthropy.
You got it. Thank you.
It's these little ridges under your neck. I can see them from here. A little more blue in the skin, too.
Oh, he's good. This guy's good.
Oh boy, oh boy. See him sort of rub his hands together, the droplets of water just still spilling from his body. I'm assuming you were looking for some sort of cure for your ailment.
That's the plan. The hope, even.
Plans, hopes, dreams. We try to make sure that everyone is satisfied here. Unfortunately,
Well,
a
we
condition
need a
like this is
miracle.
very tricky, you see.
Yeah, I know.
Tell me, how long have you been afflicted with lycanthropy? And
Well,
be
I-
completely honest with me. I need it.
Believe this makes it the 8th or 9th day.
Ah, so you're still very fresh into the sequence. That is good, that is good. Or else you'd probably be eating my face right about now. Also, don't eat my face.
I have no intention
Aw.
of eating any more phases.
Don't worry, we ate before we came here.
It is the one thing
Fine.
that keeps the shop open, as he just sort of gives this
Really hate how you said that.
this sharp
Oh,
toothy
stop.
grin. anyways. While we cannot provide a permanent cure, there is treatments we can do. Treatments that do require a thorough amount of ingredients necessary. But so long as we can make regular visits, we can make sure we have a steady prescription for you.
Okay. No cure?
I'm afraid there hasn't been one discovered yet. I have been trying, but it has come up fruitless, you see. there hasn't been materials big enough or in high enough doses that I've been able to configure a proper permanent cure. Everything is so far has just been temporary, I'm afraid.
Has anyone tried? What was its name?
Wolfsbane?
No.
It was that big shark thing that
Blood of
you
the
would need
big
to
one?
drink the blood of. Yeah.
Some
I
have
spoke with another lycanthrope before coming here.
Some have tried when I told them there was no effective cure for it, but well, they haven't come back.
Hmm.
I can assume they found what they were looking for, but fortunately it brought them their end. Such is the thing about looking for cures. Sometimes the cure is not exactly what you had in mind.
I mean, if you think about it,
I mean-
death is a very effective cure.
Oh, very much
yeah,
so.
either way, they're not turning into anything anymore.
Sure.
Well, they turned into food.
That's
Once.
Yeah. Then they turned into digested
Fluid.
remains.
Yeah.
So, let's, yeah.
Let's not go with that option. How's that sound?
There might
Indeed.
be some other way to acclimate it.
Regardless, we should start with your treatment.
Very well. With enough beast's blood and certain aquatic, we'll call them ingredients. Don't want to get too morbid. He sort of does this sort of lean back as he dips himself back into the water. As you see, he's like swims back to the back wall where, almost like in Ariel fashion from Disney, just
Oh yes.
this sort of like bottled up alchemical, like rows upon rows, almost like a library of alchemical bottles stored under the water and weighed down to make sure it doesn't float off. You see him dabbling with some of them before he like pops one open and just like it's a nearby like open mason jar. It sort of like melds in with the water he's in, but seems to be doing that on purpose for this certain occasion.
Interesting.
Paint's just watching in fascination.
He sort of like swims his way back. He just, oh, ah, yes. Well, as he presents you this sort of like corked up mason jar, it appears to be just this mix of the apparent seawater he's in, mixed with whatever concoction he just dipped from the shelf.
All right. What do I need to get?
Well, you'll need to take this twice a day at every high tide. And this should be enough doses to last you about a month.
Wow. And how much is this going to cost me?
Well, this amount of doses, per day, all that should be about 150 gold.
Done.
That's feasible, actually. That's pretty good. That's about normal prescription medication.
Here in America,
Yeah.
anyway.
In America.
Yeah.
Come on.
Does my Canadian insurance cover like 3/4 of that? No.
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 Sorry, this is outside your premium. I'm sorry.
I'm afraid
I-
unless you're a citizen of Morohaven, I can't offer anything less.
Mhm.
Oh,
All right. I happily hand over 150 gold. That is a price easily worth paying.
Very well.
Also leaves me with 269 gold. Nice.
nice. Wonder if he would like some magic beans.
I've never seen an underwater apothecary like this.
I don't suppose you happen to have like a timekeeping device.
We'll go closer to the college for anything like
Unless
that.
you're
I'm
looking
sure
for a
they're-
mobile sundial.
We're probably going to places without sun, so we'll see what we can find. Thank you, though. Do you sell regular potions?
Of course, of course.
A healing potion, just variety?
Oh, we have
We could use some
plenty of
resource.
those here. As he sort of just like raises his eyebrows at you. How potent were we looking at making these? Oh, don't clamor all at once.
Sorry, I was
depends
enamored
how
by what I
expensive
was
the
looking at.
how expensive are the more bigger ones? I'm good with words.
I believe it is effective to not as effective.
Yep.
How much would greater healing?
Ah, greater healing should be simple enough. I believe that would be 150 gold.
Again, prescription prices.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah, we're
If,
paying
if
out
you,
a
if you
premium,
want
but-
something that'll get you out the door, it will simply be 50 gold, but anything greater than that, the price exponentially rises.
How many of the small potions do you have?
The small potions, just 1 second as he just like dips back underneath the counter and see him like pull out this sort of milk carton-esque rack of them. I have about 6 with me right now, although I
I'll
can.
buy 5.
5 it is, very well.
I now have 19 gold. And Elafi will pass 1 potion to every person in the party.
Just looks at it.
Thank
What am I
you.
supposed
Thank
to do
you.
with this?
Appreciated.
You can pour it
You
on
can-
yourself. Should work, right?
It works orally as well as exfoliated on the skin. Or I suppose in your case, your chassis.
Ah, yes. Well, as Just looks at it, I suppose it is magic. As he shrugs, like, cool. I do not
Oh,
understand
everything
how-
I do is magic.
I don't. I would not.
You promise?
otherwise. Now,
Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, me too.
yeah.
Me 3.
Also, we wanted to we wanted to thank you for at least having treatment for Elafi. Thank you. This will help exponentially.
Yeah? There have been some things I've been trying to do to find a permanent solution. Tell me, what else do you know about the greater beasts of lycanthropy?
Next to
Elafi
nothing.
would explain
I believe
the
we only
tiny
know the
amount that he
name.
learned from Crocojaw.
So, from what we gather, Gaia had created beasts that would help create more beasts, essentially. And in that attempt, they made their permanent mark on the world with a lycanthropy for each one. There is a very well documented legend of one beast that ruled each of them. There's an entire town named after it. Tarask Tooth Bay.
We are not fighting a Tarask.
Oh no, it's long dead. The town is named after it, after all. But its corpse is still yet underneath the bay that it calls itself after. If I were to collect a sample of that beast, perhaps there may be a way of concocting something.
What remains of the beast would you need?
Honestly, any little bit. A
need to
horn, a
get to it?
tooth, lake of its tough scales.
Well, if we head down that way, we will definitely bring you back something. A souvenir, if nothing else.
I personally would like to make that like the first thing we do once we're done here.
Mm-hmm.
In Morohaven, that is?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Of course, you can always sail into it, but there's always traveling through Volton on foot.
We might need to check out Bolton at some point anyway.
We do. We also need to see if we still have our water-based transportation
Yeah,
before we head anywhere.
we need to make sure that they also have the land-based transportation.
Which was on our water-based transportation.
Yeah, that was smart. Anyway,
Kind of hard to
It was
do
brilliant.
land transportation on water.
Yeah,
We put a
almost as
carriage
bad-
on a ship.
Almost as bad as trying to lift
Well
a carriage
done.
onto a ship by yourself.
Like putting a boat on land.
Oh, that's preposterous.
How do you think they build boats?
Well, they
For
certainly don't
Tridox or more.
drive them on land.
We could put our boat on land.
Yeah, we can.
Pretty easy, actually.
Shit, we just said that.
You know, I don't know why, but that would give me a tremendous headache. Let's not.
Yes, we're not here for headaches. Is there anything else that I might be of assistance with?
Well, as long as we're here, I will take one of those graders off your hands.
Certainly 150 gold.
That is easily done.
It is easily served.
I'm actually just quite curious. What other kinds of potions do you possibly have that might be of interest?
Oh, potions of every shape and size. I am the owner, proprietor, and keeper of this entire pipe dream of mine, and well, alchemy is my passion. Something I have dabbled with since I was a very little small egg in the water.
Ah, like me with blacksmithing.
Indeed. Well, believe me, if there's something you want, I certainly have it, or I can easily make it.
I've seen apothecaries that, you know, are just the regular run-of-the-mill apothecaries with the freaking cottage, you know, aesthetic. This is a different thing entirely, so
Oh,
I'm
no.
quite curious.
Is it salt or fresh water?
It is salt. I do come from a long list of sea elves who have known to call the oceans their home over land.
Fair enough.
I'm just curious on what you might possibly have that could be made from any of these ingredients aside from anything that would be made on land.
Well, I mean, it does make the water-breathing potions much easier.
Hmm. That might actually come in handy. Now that I think about it. Because there are, you know, there could be some emergencies that we might come across.
Oh, is that something you're interested in?
How much would that run by me?
Oh, I don't believe... Talk? Dives back into... I could do a water-breathing potion for about 200 gold.
That's a bit steep. It's a bit steep from my britches, unfortunately.
Tell you what, since your wonderful lichen friend has invested so many potions of his own here, I feel I should do the same for you. I will drop it down to 100 for you. How's that sound?
It's more doable, but I'm still gonna need some help.
How much do you
Huh?
need?
I do not know. I do not know how much money I have, but you are welcome to all of it. You can have my share. I do not keep track of it because I do not understand the concept of money.
Well,
How much do you have, Joust?
Whatever you gave me for my share, just take my share.
Whatever that
That's
is.
not helpful.
Whatever that is. Yes, that's very helpful. No, seriously.
Like I said, Josh said, I'm not taking that money. And
Yeah,
he
but you
didn't.
should be taking down what they're giving you.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
a note-taking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. From what I have, let's see. From I just closed my sheet. I only got about 75 gold, so that's all I could really give you. Because most of it's.
I still got the chest full of gems.
I'd be happy to trade a bag of magic beans.
Yeah, tell you, look. Joust, do you have 50?
I have more than enough. Here, take it all.
Just give me the 50 and I'll put in 50 of my own.
There we go. 75.
Oh no, I leave him 25 to deal with.
I want to see if I could slide a hand into Payne's pocket.
No, stop. Don't do that.
Stop. All right. Well, I mean, I guarantee I would not beat Payne's sleight of hand notice. And so like all right, and just like backs up.
So I'm gonna put down my 50.
Yep, Tor will put in 50.
And you are 1 potion richer.
Thank you very much.
A pleasure,
Alright.
darling.
Oh, you be careful.
Ah,
I still have a lot of copper if we need it. Yes.
And we should get out of here before I
Agreed.
start working up an appetite.
An appetite for what?
Don't worry about it.
No, I
sausage.
think it's a thirst you're working up.
Anyway,
Water sausage.
Oh, you take care of yourselves now.
It is
So
a
as soon
pleasure
as
to meet you, sir. Thank you, and have a wonderful day. We will see you if we need continued treatment for Elafi, but if we can help with any regards and to create a new
come on
cure,
here, let's
let us
go.
know.
Just drag him by the collar.
Probably like pull off his jacket, and then he's like, "Oh, whoops," and like falls behind you, like slides back into the jacket. Whoops. Like,
As soon as we're out of earshot, he is going to hand Drana the potion of water breathing.
What's this for?
You haven't mastered breathing underwater, or just not breathing at all. I don't need it.
I was wondering why you were buying it.
Like I said, considering it as part of, either training or emergency.
Fine. Alright, I'm adding 1 potion of water breathing to mine.
Alrighty.
yeah, Jess didn't really understand the idea. I'm like, why do you need a potion to breathe underwater? Like, all
Look,
right,
I
you all
don't need it,
breathe.
but I know that, I'm not the only one here that can, that anyway.
All right.
Alright.
We have a treatment for Elafi. What do we do now? Head to the college?
You ready to head over to the college?
It is getting late.
Yes. Let us head to the college, see if my folks are there, and see if we can
We should-
get this gentleman enrolled.
I mean,
You
he's
know, we're
already
sure we don't want to look for. Do we want to keep putting off looking for that boat?
I can go look.
Do
for
you
the
want to
boat if
walk
you like.
all the way across town? Again?
Fair point.
Could split up.
Yes, I can go with Elafi to the boat. We can cover more ground while you all.
I
head
was
to the thing.
just gonna run there myself because I can move pretty
Don't
quick.
worry. Do not worry. I will be on your back, Elafi. Let's go. This is like.
I will stay with Drona and Tora then.
I'd be happy to help, Elafi.
3 musketeers.
Yeah. No, Joust
We'll
would be
go.
trying to keep pace. Yeah.
We'll go find the boat and meet you guys at the college. We might have to
Alright.
meet you outside because they probably won't let us in because we're not very smart.
Oh, I can talk my way into it. I don't know how, but I bought his hat and I let him in. Why did I do that? I was like, wow, he is a salesman. Like, I mean, it's good. It's good just so I can give you help back, Elafi, just in case. Also, last time we happened, a lot of action happened. So I was like, good idea.
So who are we doing first?
We'll do you guys.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hey, chat. Do you know we have merch?
You
We've got
want?
merch available. And it's pretty darn good.
It directly supports Gob, who is the owner of the channel. Support him now.
Hell
How
yeah.
dare.
Get
Or,
supported, nerd.
or if you want to do it something easier, just send him a sub. He always loves those.
Yeah, sub sandwiches.
Sub
I miss
sandwiches.
Quiznos.
Yeah.
I know. I used to be in Denver, and that's where they started. Oh, they were everywhere.
I don't miss the nightmares from the commercials.
Oh,
don't-
that's true.
Don't get me wrong, the nightmare commercials were awful. It's just they made a good chicken carbonara.
That is true. A nice hot carbonara.
You guys don't have Quiznos?
No.
You do?
There's a Quiznos to where I am, but I don't
Yeah,
usually get it.
They're all
Yeah,
they're
Canada-
all but non-existent here.
Canada's got Quiznos and Toys R Us. I hate this.
anyways,
Get outta
anyways.
here.
Again, so same, right by me.
So
Technically, it was a kiosk of Toys R Us, but
Anywho.
Meanwhile, at the academy.
you reach what appears to be this bright seafoam green tower, almost reminiscent of a lighthouse. As you go in, it's almost strangely much too similar to a lighthouse. Have this sort of front secretary's desk that sort of sits in the center of this metal spiral staircase that goes all the way up the tower, eventually breaking into these flat platforms, and you see doors going opposite of each side all the way up to the top. Very open design. You can see the occasional window bringing in this sort of a stained glass window light, almost giving this sort of a aurora borealis kind of the tower. Eventually be behind the counter you see what appears to be this bookish female elf, sort of like her face sort of leaning into her hand as she just is flipping through a tome. Welcome to the Glowing Isles Assembly. How may we be of service to you?
We would like to know. We'd like to know where I should go to turn in an acceptance letter.
Acceptance letters must be turned in to the main operations in the Glowing Islands.
we
Teleportation services may be provided to you should you present your acceptance letter here. You should take note at this point, like, she hasn't even, like, brought her eyes up at all. She's just been down in her book the whole time she's been talking.
Well, admittedly, not as cut and dry as we hoped. Well, we've got other people out and another place to go. We might have to take a rain check on this.
Not so fast. We're still going. At
We
least
still got one other thing to do here.
Yeah, exactly.
We're also here visiting new arrivals.
Names?
Emberlight.
Embelize. She actually like waves her hand over the tome and just rolls over to some blank pages before these runes just sort of mark it. Oh yes. The Emberlights have taken up residency here. Are you the daughter?
That is correct.
Up the staircase, third door.
Thank you. And we are waiting for two other. Well, we also have two others on the way. A furbolg and a contraption we recently purchased. Please, if you could let them know where we are, if they come in.
They will be informed as soon as they arrive, ma'am.
Thank you.
Created a contraption. Hooray!
So, I guess I start walking upstairs.
Yeah. As you climb up the spiral staircase, you keep in mind that this lighthouse is as skinny as it appeared on the outside. And as you're like passing the windows, you're going up to these doors. That look like they would just open out to the outside of the town. Like you would open the door and just fall. But eventually you do reach the third door.
All right. I knock.
Yep. Knock on the door. Yes, who is it?
Always gets me, by the way. Dad, it's Drana. We made it.
Honey! Honey! Our little one came here!
As he just like, you hear the knob like frantically as he opens the door, and you're introduced to this like wide open living space. These like very soft and decorative couches that just sort of adorn this sort of like meeting room area. Down the ways you see like these double doors that both of your fathers working in.
Wow. They got you set up and everything.
They gave us some fancy living.
Indeed.
Oh my gosh, come here. As he just comes in quick for a big hug.
Yeah, I give him a huge hug too.
Oh my goodness, it's so nice to see you, dear.
It's amazing to see you too. We're so glad we made it here, sound and safe. Here, can we come in?
Oh, please, come in.
We have a lot to tell you.
Yep.
And we definitely come in. Or I do, at least.
I'm looking around as we're getting in for Camelot.
Yeah.
Like you're kind of as you're like trying to go through the door, you're like You see the window beside you. See the door, the window, the door. Logically, this makes no sense.
Oh, so it's massive. It's like a presidential suite size, yeah.
This is some kind of freaking.
It's as if the door takes you magically to a room that is
I've
not
heard of
attached
things
to
like
this
this.
lighthouse.
Oh, that's
I've
cool.
heard of things like this. This is so cool. So, I'm basically just like looking around the room, seeing if I can find Camelot.
Have the others arrived safe and sound, or have they not shown up yet?
Well, unless that lady denied them access, they should have been here. A bit of a broad, don't you think?
Yeah.
Just a ray of sunshine, that one down there. But I suppose she does her job. Just hear the other one just, supposedly. What about you? How have you all been?
Oh.
Must have been quite the journey to get here.
Indeed. Well, there's a lot to go over, but
Oh, sit. We actually got a proper full kitchen in here now. Oh, takes me back to our days in Uthadorn where we actually got to make full, proper dwarven meals.
So it all happened. The basilisk is no more.
He'd heard some rumors coming out.
Oh, he's so dead.
The only issue is
There's a doornail, huh?
we have no way to collect his bounty.
That would be trouble, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. But other than that, everything is going decently well. We just got into town this morning, so. Or after. Was it afternoon or morning? Sorry, out of character.
Oh, this was more.
Yeah, morning. We got into town this morning, and things have been looking up, so it would seem.
City is just so much different from Gallius. Actually, put a solid foot on the ground and not worry about whether the wood's gonna break beneath me.
Mm-hmm. I'm so glad they're treating you so well.
Suppose we are if we're giving them the royal treatment of armaments that only dwarves can provide. Especially on this
Indeed.
material. Oh my goodness, sweetie. They have been giving us so much of that electrum.
Oh, really?
Oh, another shipment on that. Whoa.
Like, ever since we walked into this door, we have been round the clock 9 to 5 working this crazy material.
Well, speaking of crazy materials, we did come across something kind of crazy ourselves.
Oh, do tell,
As
do tell.
I put down my bag and I pull out the breastplate of the mithril half plate that I have.
Oh, by the ancestors, look at that. Oh, sorry, I haven't been
Beautiful,
offering you
eh?
grapes. Would you like some grapes?
Yes, please. As I
He just like
take a grape.
slides a bowl full of grapes from like the little coffee table.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a grape and Eat it.
That's some fancy mithril plate.
Indeed. We came across it in the basilisk's quarters. Apparently he was keeping it, but why he wasn't wearing it is beyond me.
Well, I mean, it says so right smack dab in the middle of it. He, like, points at the emblem. Kinda holds a piece of himself still in Volton.
Fair enough.
Must have cast it away, but not enough to get rid of it.
Maybe we can make something out of it.
Maybe we could. Maybe we could.
But I also don't feel comfortable without the college's permission to use some of the other materials, or to take you away from your work, of course.
Oh, what's a little bit of other little side hustles along the way here? They're pretty much giving us free room and board to do all this work for them. Anything we make on the side is just a luxury.
I mean, if you think about it, it's also, field work too. It just makes sense. Oh, we can work into armor. Nice. Like, great,
So, where is Camelot, by the way?
She was on the ship.
Yeah,
And if the
she's
ship-
a Silverbeard.
I thought that maybe that, she might show up at some point. I don't know.
Anyone taking that bet? The issue is that if they know or don't know about her, he could be dead.
I doubt it.
That is my one worry.
They seemed pretty resourceful back in Gallius.
Yes, but we also just came into the City of Shields, and Silverbeard is, or was, a wanted criminal.
Stone jungle in here, I tell ya.
I saw some of the architecture.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Reminds me of the dwarven cities you used to describe.
Oh, it's got a dwarven touch, but it doesn't have the dwarven feel, you know?
Of course. Of course.
Needs more iron. Right, that's right. Well, if you're so worried about Camelot and your friend, then probably best to go look for them.
Agreed. We just want to make sure you were well taken care of first. And our wizard here got accepted into the college, so we tried to turn in the invitation here.
Oh, well, congratulations!
Thank you.
I only hope that they treat you as well as they've treated us.
One would only hope.
Yeah. But we'll worry about the armor once we find Camelot and Silverbeard.
Let's wait and see if Elafi and Joust have it.
Yeah, we'll
If
wait.
they
here
don't find
first.
anything, then we'll join them.
We will definitely. How's this? Since you two have been working so hard, let us cook you a meal, since we know you've been working day in and day out.
Oh, no, don't do that.
That's what the servants are for.
I swear to. Anyway. No, I insist. Plus, it gives Elafi and Joust time to catch up.
You're probably gonna be doing that on your own, Drona. I can't cook for shit.
I mean, first time to learn
she-
everything, isn't there?
She looks at you and just mouths, "I can't cook either."
Tora's like, ah.
I mean, this could be a bonding experience for you and your folks, and I don't want to intrude. I mean,
Is
you know,
Tora gonna be the Gordon Ramsay of the group? It's fucking rotten!
and,
All
and
this,
besides, I mean, we need to at least get Tora set up, right, Tora?
Yeah.
All this episode of Kitchen Nightmares is going to commence.
You want to roll?
We'll take ourselves over to Elafi and
Boy, Elafi, you are very fast. I had to run very, very fast to keep up with you.
Oh, I was just walking. Sorry.
Oh, my goodness. It's like you were 10 feet ahead of me every time you moved. It's insane. But yes. Now, what was the name
Maybe
of
next time I will carry you. Could be faster.
Yes,
To be
I
fair, we
can-
might catch a lot of eyes from people if we start running down the street.
That makes sense. I would be carrying you as as the property. I have to be in
I-
character. You're correct.
Don't think that's what I meant, but sure.
We would need a palanquin, though. But either way, what was the name of Captain Silverbeard's ship again?
You see Luffy's eyes just go like, didn't we
I mean-
rename it?
No, I think it's called the Stargazer.
Honey, pass me the
That's what Luffy
paprika.
will say. Yeah.
Yeah,
And Luffy
we
will say, I have no idea what the name of the ship was, but it's the one with the big hole in the ship, so we should be able to spot it pretty easily.
You see, Joss probably points over their ships being repaired. That is not very helpful, Laffy. But we will keep our eye out. We will keep our eye out. I remember the figurehead.
I feel like a disintegration hole is very different than any of the other holes here. Well, let's just take a look around, see what we find. Maybe we'll
Okay.
spot one of the guys here, too.
Also,
Perception checks.
also,
Let's go.
Laffy, how are you feeling?
I'm not hungry.
That is not what I asked. How are you feeling, Laffy?
I'm not hungry. That's what my brain is concerned with right now. It's pretty great.
It's literally like, it's okay.
Oh, hey, is that them?
22. Oh, well, yes, it is them. My goodness, we found it immediately.
We let Gob do the thing. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm joking. I'm
It's
joking.
funny.
Sorry. Yeah, 22 and a 20.
All right, my turn to talk. Okay. You roll the dice. I keep the plot going.
I was
feel
doing
you.
a funny.
I know.
me alone.
I'm joking. So, you're going up and down the line of these gargantuan statues that have been raising these ships up and down all day long. Eventually, between the statues, catch a familiar beard flowing in the breeze. As you see dock workers hastily at work repairing the top of the ship as the statue cradles the boat like a dry dock.
Oh, that's so cool. Massive golem-like statue.
It's the ingenious part of it. Once the boat lifts you up, it becomes a dry dock.
So cool. Animated giant stone golems. That's so cool.
Good stuff.
That's. I believe that is them, Master Elafi.
All right, put your backs into it.
Yeah, you heard the captain.
And there is Danon, Patches, Bori, and Walton. As Giles is like flipping back through the book and then goes back to like and puts it back in his pocket. I remember their names, like looking left and right.
Think Bori's gotten any better at cooking?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't ever have a taste of it. Ahoy, Captain! Permission to come aboard.
Not the captain, technically.
He is the captain of this ship.
Sure.
Well,
think it's
permission
hot,
granted.
How are you, you son of a bitch? That's just like a handshake.
Where did you learn to say that?
I learned it from the sailors.
You know what? Fair.
Remember Bert and Winthrop? They told me how to be crass and very formidable with the greetings.
He reluctantly humors you and goes in for the handshake.
Yeah, and Joss will shake his hand. It has been too long, old friend.
It's been like 3 days.
That has been far too long to see a friend. That's
Okay.
exactly.
I suppose that's fair out on the seas here. Well, luckily, things have been pretty smooth sailing since we got here. Been trying to work quick to get that, blasted hole filled up.
How is he looking like nourish-wise? Does he look better from when we saw him last?
Give me a medicine check.
Oh boy, yes. Ask the crazy robot man to see if he knows how well humans look. Like, wow, you look like you are alive. It's like kind of like.
That's some flesh and bone you got there. Yep.
Hey, 19. That's
19.
actually pretty good for House.
He seems like he's been getting properly fed now. The gauntness in his skin is just like turned back into this more like full hardy figure.
Ah, good. At least he looks relaxed. At least that's good. That's good. Like, yes. Well, it is wonderful to see you.
Aye, it's like a new breath of fresh air here. A new world, a new life.
Aye, Captain. With a whole sea of adventure at your back. Well, we took a bit of a longer way. Little things happen. Nothing too important. But either way, we were looking to see if Lady Camulet was here. I do not see her on the deck. Probably because it is still daytime.
Aye, exactly. She's below deck right now. Been giving us the usual quiet treatment until we arrived in town.
How has she been faring?
As stoic and stalwart as a statue.
Exactly like I remember her.
She's probably doing well then.
Well, may we go below deck, or do you need any help?
I think we got most of this stuff covered here.
Well, if you need us, just holler as we get down the dock.
By the way, where's the rest of you? You're supposed to be a Sanguine Band, right?
Well, the captain, Captain Emberlight, has decided to take Tora to go to his academic provocations at the college.
Mostly to spot Drana's family, of course.
Ah, right.
And so we figured we'd come back to the docks and see if we can't find you guys.
Yes.
Well, don't worry, I'm not buried underneath my boat this time.
If you did, we would know where to find you.
Did you use fake names at the dock, by the way?
Well, it's hard to cover up a silver beard, unless you want to cut it off.
True.
But yes, I did use a fake. Dalgrim Greybeard!
Ah, clever.
As Joust jokingly says, yes, you got a few gray hairs there. Oop, and does like the nose.
Knock it off.
Does like the mustard like flick in the nose. Ha 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 ha. Like, but either way, thank you, Captain. It is wonderful to see you again.
Hey, always.
Oh, there's something I wanted to show you. Didn't get a chance to talk to you last time because you didn't believe me. I'm gonna pop the mask for Durandal to talk to Silverbeard.
Yeah, Joust is like, you do that. I will go check on Lady Camulet.
Boy,
that sound.
By the bloody bull bearers!
Isn't it funny, like, Durando's just like, what's up?
I told you.
He's just absolutely speechless. Joust just goes underneath.
We
Yeah,
can
just like-
absolutely cut to just Joust as Durandal starts speaking with
Speaking
him about,
Aven
I don't know,
Dwarven.
some history or something.
Long ago in a distant land.
No.
Absolutely below this dwarf's mind.
You fucking show his ancient forebears. Yeah, okay, and I go down
The king of 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, just casually floating above a monk's head. Oh, nothing special, Just some ancient dwarven
a casual
history. Don't
king
worry
of the
about it.
dwarfs here.
Yeah, one of the great kings of the dwarves.
One of the best key points I've ever spent.
Hell yeah.
So,
Oh, you also have advantage on wisdom, right? Right now, Elafi? Nice.
regardless, below the decks is a much more shady interior. As the hull is being repaired, Camelot feels a little more secure in her walking underneath the deck. See her sort of just sitting in what would be like the little mess hall below.
Yeah, you see Joust takes off his hat. Lady Camulet, it is good to see you. May I sit down?
Hello, Just. Please.
As he nods and sits down, he says, I have been tasked to take you back over to meet with the captain. Captain Emberlight.
I was about to ask.
Yes, too many captains. But I wanted to know, how are you faring these days, Lady Camulet?
Things are fine.
Did you have a safe travel?
Roll me an insight check.
Oh boy. Just get into the prompts, but how does that make you feel? Oh, I forgot I have a +5 for that. I trained. Only a 12. Not great.
It's hard to read any of her surface emotions. Oh, you get the feeling that she's a bit antsy. One boat to another. I'm eager.
I understand your concerns. Are you afraid of your safety in this city?
As far as I know, houses have traveled this.
Well, that is good. I would not, but by my blade, I would make sure you are safe. And Elafi, of course, would definitely make sure you are safe.
Yes, Morohaven isn't considered a place that vampires call home. At least from what I remember.
I would not know, but I'm glad to hear that. At least that you will know that you will be not outspoken too much in here, but if we keep you under wraps, I suppose things will be alright.
Yes.
But I want to really know. I am worried about not really connecting with people. Are you sure there is nothing really on your mind? I mean, I am very good at listening, and I try not to talk too much, but it seems I do that a lot.
A persuasion check.
You're asking the right guy for this. I'm basically the therapy bot. And how does that make you feel? How about a dirty 20?
Dirty 20. I'm still a bit worried about things we might have found in Gallius. About the spies in Gallius. Worried they might attempt get their slender fingers into the city in an attempt to snuff us out.
I see. That is a valid concern. But for now, it is time to settle, prepare, at least acclimate ourselves into our surroundings. The more information we know, the better we are acclimated, but for now, a moment's respite would not be the uncourse or illogical action.
You're right, though. It is difficult to not keep my guard up.
As you should be. But you are among friends, Lady Camulet. At least, I am your friend.
That is... Eyes sort of down to the... A nice thought.
Well, I think it is. Pat, pat. I feel like pat's pat, pat.
Please don't do that.
But I know I am not really used to this physical intimacy or emotion.
And neither
but-
am I, so let's stop.
Right. Don't worry, we will never speak of this again.
Agreed.
Right. By the way, can you believe that Elafi is literally blowing that dwarf's mind by reciting like ancient dwarven history above with some sort of glowing head of some sort? I don't know what's going on. The other crew members like, what the fuck is he on about? But yes,
Yeah, the ghost furball is doing weird shit again.
yes, Joust is like, I believe we will wait until the sun has set, and we can at least make sure you are safe getting back to them. I believe they were going to meet us at the college.
I will, await you there.
Well, we'd be happy to wait here, but I was wondering, are you, how would I say this, hungry at all?
Sort of, like, tries to get in closer to you. This crew has assisted Drana and I in a lot of different ways.
I see.
And to that end, I have refrained from my usual consumption. And she leans really close where your ear would be. I'm starving.
Well then, as I have offered before, I am always happy to offer it again, if it comes to memories.
I want some new memories.
Very
Different
well.
memories.
I suppose we will have to dig into the old hard drive. As he like taps his like in the back of his head.
Not
But we can
yours,
work something
dearie.
out. Ah, I see. Well then, I guess
We have a
could
town
ask
to
Papa.
explore.
That is true. There are many. I don't think it is proper to say victims. But I think we can work something out, Lady Camulet.
If not, I am capable of it myself.
Well, I want to be courteous at least. I am a gentleman, if nothing else.
I believe you would slow me down, dear.
Well, okay. Well, far be it from me to get in the whims of a lady's endeavors. As Justin is like, but we just wanted to make sure you are doing all right. But if you need anything, we are here. Remember that.
I will, thank you.
Of course. By your leave, Lady Camulet, as he nods as he puts on his hat again and his wig, and just like, he's like, Elafi, are you busy mind-blowing the captain?
And so, yeah, turns out, Whispering Coast, wild place. Anyway, what was that, Jeff?
As the dwarf is just the dwarf head nods, it is. And I'll tell Elafi, and I said she'll meet us at there, and I guess we'll make her leave.
Pain, Tora, Drana. Roll me some d20s there, because you got some cooking to do.
And I'm
Nice.
Are you sure I can't refrain?
cooking mama with pain.
No.
No.
So,
What's that?
what
gonna
is
do this?
fucking stat?
Cook
Survival
utensils. Are you
straight
proficient with
roll.
them?
No.
Flat
I'll
d20.
be
Quick roll, flat d20.
Does
okay.
alchemy
Nope.
An alchemist.
8. Seems accurate.
Hey, 19.
Wow.
All right,
There we go.
Tora.
14.
Okay. It's all right. Just Pain. Make sure you keep whisking that. Keep whisking it.
Sorry, jeez.
Well, if you don't, it's gonna go limp. We don't want that.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep up the
Some-
hand motion so it doesn't go limp.
Shut up, the both of you.
Drana, you're doing a great job there with your souffle. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Of course they give me the hardest dessert. Anyway. She's going to
Tora,
keep
great
going.
use of frosting.
Thank you very much.
It's a little much, don't you think?
Well, a little extra won't hurt.
It's a lot of extra.
That's what I call a little.
Your version of a little and a lot are very staggering.
Look,
You
just
know,
mind
my
your,
arm is just getting.
just
fucking
mind
rough.
your whisk.
I'm whisking. The fuck else do you want from me?
Not bad rolls.
Not terrible.
Definitely not terrible rolls, as you're able to make a decent 3-course meal with dessert added on. By the time it gets you finished with cooking, Elafi and Joust would have made their way over to the glowing embassy, where they see the ever-present elven woman just nose deep in the book. Welcome to the glowing assembly. How may we be of assistance?
Oh, not all at once.
Hello?
Boys,
If you're gonna
Did we
keep
lose them
loitering
both?
here, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Oh, that was us. My bad.
yeah.
Sorry. I thought we were still in the cooking scene. We're here for the Ember Lights. Some of our party was here earlier, yeah?
Ah, yes, they were expecting it. Third door up the steps.
All right.
Again, like, no eye
That's it.
contact.
Doesn't bother Elafi. And I would lead Joust up the stairs.
Joust, you there? He's probably
No.
Yep.
He's probably dead.
gone forever.
And that's when we show up.
Back. So how bad was the cooking?
It was actually
Good.
like surprisingly good.
Oh, good. Good for them.
All right.
You knock on the door. The Ben's open it up. Just like, ah, boys, you're just in time.
Oh boy, something smells good.
You can smell?
I cannot. I was trying to be polite, Elafi.
Well, it's still appreciated either way.
It is good to see you, sir. As he holds his hand up for a handshake.
Oh, please come in. He just sort of like grabs your hand and pulls you in.
Ah. Surprisingly strong for your size. Like, wow.
Oh, you'd be surprised what these hands can do.
I bet, sir.
Wow.
I was gonna say a happy marriage then.
What?
Joking.
I got a strong,
I wouldn't say
I
that.
got a strong arm. What can I say?
Yes, good strong grit.
There's
So much
Okay.
context.
I'm
Yeah.
biting my tongue. I'm biting my tongue.
Joust would not
It's-
I'm
Elafi
understand.
doing
biting
the
your tongue
same.
because I swear
of
Joust
thing
would
we could
not
install
understand
here.
the innuendos at all. He's just like, I see, as he nods. That is true. I did
You
not
know,
know that.
with all the innuendos, I think that maybe I might need to step out.
Oh,
Anyway, we found
yes.
Silverbeard, Camelot. Joust talked to Camelot for a bit.
Yes. Captain Emberlight. It is Captain Emberlight. Yes.
Yes.
Lady Camulet will meet us here at the college when come sundown.
I will be ready to receive her.
Very well, Captain.
Me trying to do that in the
God
least
damn it.
lewd way.
You know, Drona, you're not
It didn't
helping
work.
any of this at
It
all.
was not intentional, you
I'm just gonna step out.
No, we're
I'm-
gone. We're sent.
Yeah, Joust would sit down politely at the table, and he's like, "I like to be involved." As he sits down at the table, like,
Oh my
wonderful.
goodness, it's been so long. An actual round table meal. Huh. You have
Wow,
no idea
that's-
how many years we have been spent eating and toiling over the forge whenever we do this. Actual proper table. Oh. Ancestors, thank you for this. It's
It
like-
is a lovely room.
Maybe your
It's
ancestors could
amazing.
thank you. Nah, let's not blow any more minds than I have
Stop.
today.
Cease.
amazing,
So-
like full kitchens, a forge, the dining room, the bedrooms, the actual proper baths. Oh my goodness.
I am glad that they are keeping you in good spirits and in good health, sirs.
Well, I suppose if they want to keep churning out this electromite, they're treating us with the best and proper care.
I was wondering, how goes the crafting? Have you discovered any unusual properties from the works that you have done?
Well, so far we've just been trying to tinker at it and see what we can make out of it. So far
Is it-
we've been using the base over there as points to Drana. The base of our
And-
fancy work over there as a way to sort of branch out into all the other aspects.
How well does the material work? Is it malleable? Is it a low melting point or high melting point?
Well, I mean, once it's done melding around, it seems to hold pretty firm for itself.
Interesting. I'm glad to see that your talents are not underappreciated here.
I'm pretty sure we're teaching them a thing or two if I had any guess at it.
Well, you are the two of the greatest dwarf craftsmen I know.
Oh, shucks. The only two he knows.
It is the sentiment that matters, sir. But yes, you are correct. Does he not?
To be fair, there's no better craftsman than you two.
I mean, I have seen your daughter's skills, and yes, he is still new, but he comes from good stock.
Definitely, Drana is definitely keeping her bag tight so her parents don't see
Don't
the
see the
torture
bondage. Here you go.
device. The torture device that she had
Honey,
made.
what is this? That's an awkward conversation your dad's to find out. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just tying your bag down, making sure no one gets in it.
Essentially.
So, have you heard of any news going on besides your work here, sirs?
Well,
Well, we've just been, whenever we get some free time, we try to take in the sights and sounds of the place, and boy howdy, it's got a lot of good stuff going on.
Indeed. It seems this room is magically bigger on the inside. I thought I was going to fall off the side when I came in.
I don't know how they're doing that.
Sounds like wizard bullshit to me.
Hey.
Must be.
I don't understand magic. It just kind of happens. I don't really work for it.
Okay.
hockey.
Are
I
you
mean,
starting to feel
from what we
insulted now?
gather, there's already discussions with the guild halls here about certain trades we can do. Reports have been very extra exceptional about our product out there.
By the way, is the shipping coming from where we originally came from? Is Iron Forge or something? Was it town's called?
Iron Edge?
What?
No, you
Iron
know
Edge.
where? Yeah, Iron Edge. That's it. Yeah. Like the shipment, yeah, it's coming from there and nowhere else. I'm just wondering if they have other like deposits they found. Is what I'm wondering.
I believe they're milking that deposit for all it's worth, but once it's out, I'm not sure. I'm sure they'll have I don't know, magical means of looking for it.
I see. And I suppose you have the exclusive rights to, the forging of that. That is very good for your brand.
So far, it is an Emberlight exclusive.
I like that thing. Emberlight forging. The first and pinnacle of its thing, an electrum. Or like whatever the material's called.
I do have a
Electromite.
question, if I
Electromite.
may. It's not related to any of this, but I mean, we need to cash in some bounties that we managed to get while we were in Gallius. So
So Drana has told us, Basilisk
Yeah,
is
we're-
dead. Imagine you have something to do with it.
He has their head.
yeah, you want to see?
Uh-huh.
So fresh.
No heads
No,
on the dinner
not-
table.
no-
I hope you washed your hands a lot of pain.
It does remind me. I don't think we've actually Drana, I don't think we've informed your parents of your promotion.
Oh, that's right. You did get promoted now, didn't you?
Oh
Beg your
yeah.
pardon?
She is blushing super hard.
Well, I
Yes,
mean, I
Captain,
heard you
no-
calling her captain, so
Well,
Oh, she's
that-
not just captain now.
Nope.
Technically, queen.
get out
I- I
Holy shit.
I kind of took over Gallius and put one of the most responsible people we knew in charge. During my absence.
An interim leader of sorts, yes.
Regent.
Regent leader.
The commandant. He seemed like the best man for the job. But
so we're clear. Queen.
Pirate Queen Emberlight. Yes?
Oh dear.
She is blushing super hard.
Oh, did you also inform them of the new race of people you helped create, Captain?
Oh
Ember?
yeah, that too.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, as Joust it visually describes the creatures, like
It
you're
was
like,
an eventful day.
It was
Barely.
a... Yes.
Yeah, there is now stone people, half stone people. The ones the basilisk.
All right, as he like starts snapping his fingers fast, like, all right, Deets, I need to hear details.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, I believe they are.
about that.
Joust will also do like a minor illusion of what they look like, kind of like showing a little thing of it, like a detail of what he remembers them. Like,
Oh boy.
Uh,
What am I looking
yeah.
at?
Turns out,
Who are
bloody
these?
Continue. Sorry.
He's just like, what am I looking at? Who are these people?
They are just people. They may look a bit different, but they're no different than an elf or a genasi.
I mean, like, where did they come from?
Let's see.
Yeah.
All right,
Yes,
smart
they-
Alec. Can you get more specific than that?
Well, they are specifically the people that were turned to stone by the basilisk.
Just
I
came
believe
back up?
I believe they both
Mhm.
came to life and sort of merged with powers of undead and blood magic of sorts.
Yeah.
Oh
We
boy,
kind of
oh boy, oh boy.
Hold on.
expected them to just like be restored, but they just started, getting up and walking instead.
And long story short, the Bloody Maggie kind of made a pact with a blood god. And that's how the new race was made.
Honey, can I get another Tora cupcake?
Yep.
Thank you. What?
Mm-hmm.
I think we could all use a drink. How about a drink for everybody?
Yeah,
I, Emberlight, delved deep into a dark god's dungeon and helped make a pact that raised people out of the ground. And now queen. And now suddenly queen.
And this is what, 3 days ago?
Like we said, eventful day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we also killed Crocodile.
Yeah, we have his head too.
Hey, you want to see it?
I mean,
No, no heads on the table. You heard him the first time.
That's after
Thank you,
dinner
dear.
talk.
Hey, Joust. Should
Yes.
I do the thing now?
Please don't. We said no heads.
Yes, I believe that is part of the parameters, but save it for dessert.
Okay, sounds fine.
I'm having dessert early right now. You guys are stressing me out.
He's probably got a
He just like
whole
chomps
glass
into the
of wine.
cupcake. And like tries to get the frosting out of the mustache.
Oh yeah, he's got the mustache, right? I forgot.
Yeah.
By the way, I had a fun time talking with
So,
what does he call himself? Graybeard?
Graybeard, yes.
Yeah.
That is his
Oh, is that what he's going by now?
Yeah. I showed him my ghost friend, since I can do that now, and it's that was an experience.
Oh yeah, they don't believe you about that now, don't they?
Well, they do now.
Well, I mean, I was talking about Mr. Emberlight.
Oh yeah, no, it sounds absolutely absurd, I know.
Listen, after what we just heard, that is the most tame thing.
I mean, we are a bit of a unusual band. That is true. That is the best way to describe us. A lot of different points going, I hear.
Next,
Oh yeah.
Next thing you're gonna tell me is that he's Prince of the Feywild over there as he points over to Tora.
I don't know, are you?
You could
Are
be.
you?
Let me check. Just kind of like pats his suit, checks his head for a crown. No, don't seem to be a prince.
No, but he's a wereshark, as I point to.
Oh,
That's
by
like-
the
that's like
beard
a
of the
lot.
ancestors.
But I'm pretty sure we told you that before you guys left.
Yes,
Yes.
you did, dear.
Don't worry, he is being treated. Did you take your medicine, by the way, Elafi?
Elafi pulls the jar out. Yes. Is it high tide?
Not late enough yet.
It's getting close to dinner, like...
Not yet.
Although you still don't feel like that cravings you do. Cassius slapped you with magic.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you should still take your medicine even if you don't feel it, okay?
Yep. Yep.
It's
Follow your
like,
prescription.
you gotta take all the antibiotics or it doesn't work, man, okay?
Shit, now that you say that, I just realized I haven't taken my meds real quick. Hang
Med
on,
check,
just
med
leave-
check.
Med check.
Remember, chat, always take your full prescription.
Anyway.
All right. Brass tacks here. Brass tacks. How many people know you're the queen?
Just
The people of Gallius.
just a handful of people in Gallius.
That's as many
Uh,
people as it should be now, because that is big gosh darn news.
Yeah.
That's a
Word gets out that a queen has proclaimed themselves of Gallius. They're gonna put a bounty on your head just like the basilisks.
Oh, speaking of bounties, this just like kind of also says we are also apparently wanted fugitives by the Empire. By
Oh
the
my
Empire
God.
Fallen
Oh,
Fire.
my ancestors.
Excuse me?
Oh yes, you did not hear about that, Captain. Yes.
Neither did Drona.
Oh. Yes, I was talking to the Captain Emberlight.
We were
Yes.
kind of,
What?
to be honest, I was kind of hoping to kind of keep that quiet, wait until she kind of found out.
Oh, well, it is rude to leave privy information to the captain.
No, I know it is, but at the same time, it would be a little funny.
That is not funny. This is a very serious matter.
Anyway,
The bounty collectors of the Fallen Fire are very, very, very deadly.
so we do have wanted dead or alive posters. So that's another reason why we can't go to Folding Fire.
Or like presses his fingers up to his nose, just oh.
He's got such a headache on right now.
About
We're trying to. Sorry.
trouble in paradise.
Yeah. But we're trying to figure out a way to entice the college into helping us turn in the bounties. And apparently a donation ain't gonna cut it.
Well,
Although I do have an idea.
that being,
We, before it gets too late, we know the location of a now recently discovered tribe of people who have taken residence in Gallius.
we're not extorting them, are we?
It is an academic
I
find
have.
that
What are we suggesting here?
Just where they could find a new race of people
A new race of people that they could possibly dissect.
or study.
Or worse still, have a freaking face of the church just fucking
Listen,
denounce and
listen.
and-
You just uprooted an entire group of people from a dock, and now you're willing to just throw them as guinea pigs?
Yeah, no, we're
No.
not doing that.
I'm not
Huh?
saying the
They-
Glowing Isles wouldn't treat them proper, but
They'd also
Hell.
treat them improper. We don't know. We don't know that they would treat them proper.
I think for now we should let them figure it out for a little bit.
it's not like they're handing over more electromite to them. They would be the electromite.
Or worse still,
True.
some kind of abomination against the church. Aye, yeah. I've
I
had
mean,
that
that's
experience. Not fun.
The
that's the
church and
thing
the
about the-
college don't exactly get along.
that's the
Except
thing
in
about the
Fallen
Glowing
Fire.
Isles and Morohaven here as a whole. They have no worship here. No churches.
It's not like we can bring them over here, now can we? And even then, I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving them here.
Did we have any of them on our crew? That we literally brought here?
No.
Okay.
Would the guild hall be at all willing to help us cash in these bounties?
Suppose with the guild hall, money does a lot of talking there. It's just gotta make it worth their while.
Oh, I'm sure that these bounties will be worth their while.
Also, it depends on what guild masters you look into.
Got any you recommend?
Listen, we just got our foots wet over here. We're not entirely up
Fair.
there in the guild hall.
And I think that is the best thing to keep you safe. You should be here.
I mean, that's why we're here at the embassy. It's a little place that's not represented by Morohaven. It's just its own little enclave here. We don't have
Fair
to
enough.
get into the politics of everything.
And yes, we are glad. I was just mostly happy to see that you are safe and that we do not have to worry about you. And you know, your
No, but
dog
you're
is
sure as
back.
hell making us worry about you.
Oh, we can handle ourselves.
Hmm.
Well, we're not dead. That's the good thing.
Oh, I mean, praise the ancestors, you're not dead.
Yeah. But we also seem to be a hurricane of trouble.
Don't say our little Emberlight, nothing but trouble. Where have I heard that one before? Me. That's right.
I told you.
I mean,
Trouble.
she puts up a finger, mouth agape, and then she just puts it down and closes her mouth.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah.
Not
yeah.
wrong. Wrong.
Now,
All right.
listen, you have been a lot of mischief, especially when you were a kid. Just to give you an idea, the one time when she was just a little tiny little goblin, we had such a hard time getting her to change her diapers.
Oh my goodness. I could
Okay,
totally
you know-
see Captain doing that.
Oh god.
She would be scampering off across the halls of Gallius like just a frickin' wind basket in the breeze.
She is blushing bright fucking red.
Oh, Lady Camulet, how to see? Lady Camulet, and right when that story comes, oh my
You
god.
know, I think since we're waiting on Camelot to show up, I might as well just wait downstairs.
I will join your pain. I have had a full meal. Thank you for the meal.
You don't eat.
I was being polite. It's like a
Again,
dog.
need
still
to pretend.
appreciated.
Yeah,
I believe that's enough
Joust
heart
also
palpitations for one day.
Joust also wants to wait outside for Kamet. He's worried, just in case.
Hmm.
Because he expected to make sure he got her safe as a kid. He had to take himself.
Joust.
Yeah.
As you make your way out of the Ember Lights gate,
Okay.
down the spiral staircase, the sun is just setting over all walls, casting a large shadow over just about everything. Still see like the orange in the sky, but the ground is dark and the torch lights are lit. Heavy footsteps. Clanking of armor. See, appears to be this shorter individual, about 5'2" or so.
Okay.
Long horned helmet. Stalwart green set of full plate.
Oh no.
Mm.
On his back, you see what appears to be 2 double-headed axes.
Oh. Metal as fuck.
You hear like him slam his gauntlets together.
Ooh! Looks like you're a long way from home, Tin Man.
And Joss is just like, bring it on!
And that is where we're going to end today's episode.
Oh my god!
I got you
Oh
this
my
time, get in, little man!
Oh no.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see
Oh.
what you guys do about this one.
I have only heard legend of Slambo. I am eager to witness it.
Oh boy.
I guess we will have to see what happens on our next scheduled conflict. Until then, thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you next time. Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.